Eh.
Mm.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Literally running at the last second because my computer decided everything needed to be updated. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Did you guys hear background noise, by the way?
No.
Okay. 'Cause I've got a fan like blowing on me. I don't.
Oh, my AC makes so much noise, but my headphones block it out, which is nice.
Noise.
Hey everybody, this is me. I am Orakash. Just so you know, you guys have, if you are here, you are now joining us as I try to do my best to DM this group of people through one of the games I'm putting together. Um, so I appreciate everybody that has shown up to at least take a peek and see what's going on inside my head and theirs. But yeah, so um, I am going to switch some screens around. There may be some technical difficulty stuff that we go through, seeing that this is like day one, but hopefully it'll be pretty smooth sailing. So give me just a second as we pull up some of these voices here. And da, 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 da. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeet.
So, if you guys don't mind, just to kind of start off, can I
No.
get from
Whoa.
top to bottom? I think that's the best way to do this. For you guys to introduce your character's name, like what class you are, and like, I don't know, a small fact about your character. Let's do that.
That sounds really homosexual.
Yeah.
I've
That's
completely forgotten my character.
that's probably because I'm gay. That's why it sounds so gay.
Yeah.
So anyways, Aqua, you go first.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah, you're the top.
Uh,
Aqua.
oh, I thought you were going by our character letters.
No, the
So
here in Discord. Sorry, I should have mentioned that.
oh, no worries. I am Lacera. I am a moon elf. Um, with purplish hair and like silvery bluish skin. I wear a lot of jewelry apparently. Um, I am a sorcerer. And I also like to paint, draw, and be crafty. That's basically her.
Awesome. Tor.
IB Tor. He's kind of a homebrew class mixed between a barbarian and a bard. He's naked all the time, and he's angry. I forget what other talking points you wanted me to say, but yeah, that describes Tor.
Yeah, that's
Naked,
good.
naked and angry.
Sounds good enough. I mean, works out. Miss Doreen.
So, Leah is a wood elf rogue. She's got some rapiers and green hair. She likes to steal shit and poke someone with her swords.
I'm going to turn you up a little bit. This is also a sound check. You guys didn't know that, but this is also a sound
Oh, okay. Well,
check.
surprise.
Much better. Okay. My beloved Patty.
Hello, my name is Tumlin Yulambar.
Too loud.
I am a paladin of Moradin, who I am a huge fan of. I like halberds. I love my 3 adopted new babies, the Owlbear triplets. And I usually go by the seat of my pants in most things. But I always, at the end of the day, try to do right by good old Moradin.
Awesome. Well, thanks guys for being here and doing all this crazy shit with me. So, with the introductions, I don't think there's really much to say other than the fact that this is the beginning of something. What it is, we'll find out later. But, so let's kind of get into today's game. We're going to switch some screens here real quick, and we'll be right back. Tried to put your names in here. It looks like I got pretty good with how they were since I couldn't see where you guys' character heads were. It's actually not bad.
How do you guys like the new owlbears?
I love the picture.
Isn't that awesome?
They're super cute.
Oh, and for all of you fans tuning in, my last name, Yulambar, is German for owlbear.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Right.
Beautiful. All right. Let me do some switching around here, and we'll be good. Do. Beautiful. All right. So, last time you guys were together, after being introduced to your new ship and their crew, and its crew, I should say, you guys made your way from Falel Sharin into a familiar space of the sea, which you guys actually were introduced to each other by. And after talking to some of the the crew, you guys heard the call that they had spotted a glitter shitter ahead, and the long-awaited sight of the Trolligans had been seen that you guys had been chasing after for such a long time, trying to figure out what they were and how they were going to come to a conclusion. Let's just say. So departing from your main ship on a skiff boat, you guys used a clever way of attracting them with pink shrimp and magic, mimicking one of their own calls to get them closer. And while they did that, you guys ended up communicating with them, which was an interesting feat of sorts, and found out that they actually would like to go, or that they, not that they would like to go, but that they were familiar with something known as the Fey Realm, but to them, they mostly told you that they came from a green arch, which you assume, you know, would be something related to the Fey Realm. So not really quite sure. Uh, you guys decided to ask the Trolligans to show you where this green arch that they speak of was located when it was originally there, or the last time they noticed it. So agreeing to travel with them and leaving for some reason, well, we all know why, but all of your armor and weapons in the skiff boat that you went out to sea with, you attached to the back of these great creatures and swam across the ocean up north, or what you think was towards the north. Um, During this time, quite a few of you took a beating as Tumlin became almost a casualty to the waters themselves, as a torrent of like a water current like drug him down into the ocean. And it became a rescue mission of Tor's with the help of Big Brother, one of the Trolligans, which allowed Tumlin to, begin to breathe again and being brought to the surface by his naked compatriot. So, after breaking the surface and grouping up again at the top of the ocean, it is now dark out, um, and the Trolligans have basically, knowing that you guys have been through a lot, pushed you to the shores of an island and kind of dropped you off on the edge of that island, telling you, um, actually, we're gonna kind of stop there, and then kind of I'll let you know what they say, because that's the next part. So, for the time being, yeah. So, what are you guys doing as you guys are now sloshing ashore this island that you've been dropped off
How big is the island?
at? I would say walking up onto the shores, like, like you can't see to the other side of it. Like, you're on a side of it, but you can't really tell how big it is from where you are. It's not like you can sky view it.
Is it like is it like a tropical island, or is it more like a deciduous forest, like forest that we have around here?
It looks like a forest like you would have around the areas you came from. It does, like, the vegetation, because it's closer to the ocean, like you can tell that the foliage is a little less dense. Um, because of the salt in the air kind of thing. But aside from that,
So,
Are there? Oh,
go
go ahead.
ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, is there any trees?
not everything's kind of low brush, to be completely frank.
So, Tumlin immediately crawls onto the beach from, I'm guessing, like the shallows from where they dropped us off in.
Yeah.
And so I immediately crawl onto the beach. I take the sand and I bring it into a huge pile. I was like, oh, Earth, nice Earth. I love you so much. And I just push my head into it and kiss it. And then I fall backwards and make kind of like, not a snow angel because that's way too Catholic. I'm gonna do like a snow Moradin, or like one of his
Oh my
Valkyries
god.
that he has. But anyway, in the sand, and I just sort of lay there and bask in the sunlight. Naked.
Okay.
Leah's gonna crawl like onto onto the shore. Um, I'm just gonna turn to Sarah and ask her like if we collect some type of like wood, can you set it on fire for us
Sure.
so that we can
Yeah.
stay warm?
Well, Tor asked the Trolligans, how long do they plan on leaving us here?
That's a very good question. Yeah, so I'm gonna say, Tor, you look back out to the shoreline and you can kind of see that the Trolligans, like, they haven't like fled yet. You know, they're kind of they're like dropping you off and kind of waiting to see how things look. Um, and so as you turn around and ask that question, Big Brother specifically kind of like calls out into your mind a little bit, and he says, during the nighttime, our attention grabbing effects are usually seen a lot easier than during the day. And as I mean, you guys notice this, that wherever they swim, especially because the water's very dark right now, there's like that rainbowy glitter stuff on top that's continually moving.
Mm.
So he says to you, we plan on diving as deep as we can go without traveling through too many currents so that we can come back. And tomorrow, probably when the sun is at the highest, we'll return, is what he tells you. Um, and on top of that, he also says, this is the island where the door was. A long time ago, something happened, and we were unable to get to the door again, and we couldn't feel it anymore. Hopefully, you can see more than we have, since we don't have legs like you do.
Fucking
And,
dumb whale.
and only Tor can hear that, right?
I think you all touched him?
Yeah, I believe
No,
so.
I didn't.
Okay, so everybody but Leah, I guess.
Oh, so like once you
Yeah,
touch
'cause I
them,
only I only touched the pregnant one.
Gotcha. Yeah, so everybody but Leah would have heard that.
so Tumlin will turn to Tor and look at him and say, "I thought we had to touch them to speak with them."
Uh,
Roll me a wisdom check, Tor. I'm
Mm.
gonna have the check kind of
he
hopefully
said
explain
he
things.
said Tor, Patty.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Huh? Oh,
that was a premature dice roll.
good thing I have those turned off. I can't hear
Yeah.
the sounds of them rolling.
This much. 11.
Yeah, that's easy enough. So you remember I mean, there was a lot that was going on and you went through a pretty traumatic moment, but you do remember the last time that you were before you guys like left, that once you touched one of the Trolligans, you were able to communicate with them. Since after that moment, you didn't
Yeah.
have to make that connection to say something else. It just, once you touched them, that was it. Then you could have that connection.
So Tor will say, I don't fucking know, and and they'd be like, well, if we're gonna stay here, we're gonna need some supplies or some wood at least. And nobody brought a weapon of any kind.
I mean, I have my hands.
We weren't allowed to.
I don't think we'd be able to hold on to them either way. All right, he gets a rocket, starts fucking beating down some trees, I guess, like Minecrafted up.
Okay. So just to get, and I mean, there's the seagulls aren't there. They're like pie. They're a lie. Let's do this. I'm gonna roll a dice to see which side of the island you guys would have entered on. Hold on 1 second. Actually, fuck it. No, I know what side you would have come from on. Hold on.
South side.
Exactly. So bear with me while I
Yeah.
move stuff.
Why do you always put my health on the wrong one, Carl?
Because red seems like it's a
No.
better thing.
And you always enter the wrong health too.
These are all brand new tokens, so I may have just screwed everything up. So
Yeah,
check
that's
your
fine.
check your shit.
I edited them. That's
Ooh.
fine. Ooh.
Why
Oh,
is this not? Hold on 1 second.
I kind of discovered a little more than I was supposed to.
Yeah. So don't move your tokens around, otherwise you'll do too much.
Discover the whole fucking map. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's why you don't do that.
Well, normally I've never seen that happen, so I was like, oh, and then I moved it a little bit. I was like, oh, oh.
Why is that so weird? Whatever. Okay. So, I will say that you guys, y- like, you're kind of in the moment. You're kind of like finding yourself as to like where the hell you are and whatnot. And to the west of where you're located, you notice that there is a bunch of what just looks like washed up like debris is the best way I can describe it.
Leah's gonna go check that out.
Yeah.
So, as you guys do, yeah, you just start to notice that like there is like underneath the water, there is just like a ton of what would I would call like bits of ships and stuff like that that have over time kind of like submerged and then the water has like broken them apart kind of thing as they kind of like you know bask in the bottom of the ocean. But there is quite a few like barrels, boxes, and whatnot. So those who want to look around for stuff, I will say go ahead and roll me a was it detective
Oh.
or investigation? I think
Investigate.
investigation. Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. Was not prepared.
I got a
Well,
net
they can
20.
hear. This is on constantly. So what is it?
I'm assuming you want us to time it so we stay out.
Right.
I investigate nothing.
I'm trying to see the rolls here. Tumblin, were you 15?
That's correct, yes.
Okay. Oh no.
8.
And it begins. All
All right,
right.
me and Leah see shit. We just see a bunch of boards.
Right? I just see a bunch of fucking boxes.
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
Just
that's
floating wood.
shitty.
So
Shitty roll.
I'm gonna say that
Oh wait,
Lacera.
do we not have inspiration from last game or no?
I'll say that you do.
Then I
Yeah.
want to fucking use it.
All right. So I'll take the 25 then.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, Tor got a 20. You didn't have to use it.
Either way, whatever. Like if she wants to use it, let her use it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
no. I'm just saying if you wanted to like tactically save it.
So I'll say this that okay. So Sarah like she goes through a couple of the barrels and as she opens them up, it's like you find that it was a barrel of some sort of food that over time like the water and salt got into it. It is definitely no longer edible, but you are very lucky that like the salt in general has like how do I put this? Like, it's not fermenting to the point where it knocks you over, you know?
Ah.
But after like the third box that you open up, you're just like, all right, I'm done. You know,
Mm.
like you're using your bare hands to do this stuff. It's making your fingers hurt, and you're just like done with it. All right. So that is Lacera. Tumlins. I'll say that. Let me just see here.
I would like to find a pointy stick.
You found a pointy stick.
Sweet.
One pointy stick. And it's like maybe 3 feet long.
There is no like rusted weaponry or like an old rusted spear or anything.
Nope. You got a stick.
How sturdy does the stick seem?
It would be great for like moving coal at the bottom of a fire pit.
But it doesn't look like. Does it look like if I tapped someone with it, it would like disintegrate?
It's somebody with it.
Maybe.
Okay. Guys, I found a stick.
Good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
And Tor, I'll say when you actually go through, you kind of like lift a couple boxes and move them aside, and and it's one of those things where it's like you lift it up and the weight of it kind of tells you things, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And you lift one up and you just have this feeling and you open it up and on the inside of it is two suits of leather armor that are like extremely worn, but they were like folded and put into place pretty well. Like
So,
they're extremely weathered. Like they've been there for a long time. The weather has gotten at them, but it's something rather than nothing.
start back. Yeah, for you pansies, and you'll like kind of throw it aside. Well, not throw it aside, but like shift the box over to Leah and Tumlin's direction.
Are they dry?
No,
Probably not.
they're
Alright.
they're in boxes like bobbing up and down in the water, Pat.
Alright, I'd like to take some of like the driftwood that I see or the float. Oh, jetsam! I would like to search through the jetsam.
The what?
It's a great opportunity for the word of the day. Stuff like this that's floating in the sea is called jetsam, like the leftover debris of like ships. And anyway, really excited about the word of the day, jetsam. I'm gonna search through the jetsam for pieces of wood and stuff, and then I'm gonna lay it out in the sand to dry because I'd like to create a fire with it later.
Yeah, it probably won't happen with this wood.
Probably.
It's been like so soaked, Pat. It's not gonna happen. I'm just telling you now.
Okay. I'm just gonna lay out my clothes then on a rock. Hopefully they dry.
Like the map looks deceiving. It is not daylight time. It is night right now.
Understood.
So
Yeah.
not gonna dry out.
Well, Tumlin has dark vision, right? So we could just see the whole map.
I don't know
More
if
or
he
less.
does
Yeah,
he?
I do have dark vision.
Okay, so you can see, like, there's hills and stuff, so take that into consideration. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see, like, I'll say, like, down here, but not up the cliffs and over like a goddamn eagle.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what you would get in a situation like this, but Tor would. He's the survival guy. He's just gonna go somewhat inland and probably not too far, probably within shouting distance, and fucking get some other crap.
So one last person, because Leah did get a pretty high roll, and then you guys can figure out what you want to do. But Leah, I will say, what was the other thing I had in there?
Sure. A weapon.
I'll say that you actually find a like rusty ass dagger in a box.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Mhm.
So she's gonna take the dagger, and then she's going to take the leather that Tor gave her. Um, she's gonna set that in the sand, and then she's gonna make her way inland to look for any type of like brush or limbs or wood fuel.
Okay. So as you guys kind,
Um,
what?
I would like to go with her.
I'm assuming you're going as a pack,
Oh,
Yeah,
unless
probably.
anybody wants to stay behind on the shore
In the dark.
in the dark, right?
no.
Okay. So you guys start to make your way, like in this direction, this the where I'm pinging here. Um, it's like a steep sandy hill, and you guys notice that there is like a rickety, like old ass like rope bridge that comes across the top of that and then over to the other side.
I mean, the people who can see in the dark might see that, but
I'm
Tor
saying
can't. Yeah, Tor
I'm
can't see that far. Yeah.
I'm saying like as you guys are walking up the hill, you
Okay.
notice this. Like I'm rather than having your pawns move about an inch every couple minutes and me describing what you saw and then going too
What do
far
I
and
see
having to
now?
tell you to,
What do I
yeah,
see now?
and
Yeah.
being like, okay, you need to stop moving now, you know. I'm just gonna describe it and then move your shit or have you guys move. So as you guys kind of are climbing up this steep, kind of sandy hill, you start to notice that grass starts to grow through that sand. It's kind of like really shitty crabgrass, like it doesn't really have a chance, but it's trying. Um, yeah,
But like cut you as you're driving, walking
yeah,
towards
like your feet
it.
don't
Oh,
like it as you're walking. And by the way, what's going on with the leather, the suit leather that you guys picked up? Like, is anyone taking that, or is it going to stay in a box?
Yeah, I definitely take it.
it's. I put mine on the sand to lay out so that it can, you know.
Dry in the night.
Yeah, wear that salty leather.
I'm going to take mine with me, but I'm assuming we're gonna find camp later.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So Leah's gonna go back to back, and she's gonna pick up the leather and just carry it with her
Okay.
for right now.
All right.
That's a better idea.
So
Wait,
yeah.
is there enough leather for all of us or just those
No,
two?
just two. You guys can
Uh,
pick who's naked.
Yeah, I mean, Lacera and Tor don't need it because Tor gets his AC from being unarmored.
As a paladin, I would offer my leather up to Lacera.
She's got like fucking semi-dragon skin. She don't need no leather
True, I
armor.
do.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Plus,
I don't know that.
She's got sturdy ash.
I do.
I don't know that, so I'll just like I'll go up and like Lacera. I see that you're lacking in the clothing department. I offer you these clothing to cover your shame.
Aw. Well, thanks. But I am
Okay.
technically wearing a elf bra slash
Yeah.
whatever they have for panties back then.
I am
I mean, Leah is as well, but you know,
bare ass naked and
Yeah,
dwarves.
you can.
we are aware.
Dwarves don't believe in dwarfscaping.
Oh
So
my God.
there is a bush down there.
Yeah, so you
Thank you.
might need it more than me. So I'm
You
cool.
were
I
sharing
got yeah.
That's a new dwarfscape.
I'm gonna comically like look down and be like, no, you keep that.
If you look closely, you'll notice that some of it's braided, like my beard. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Does it have beads and everything?
And he had a whole week to think of this stuff. Just saying.
Just like just tastefully done.
Cool. So I'm gonna say you guys get to. I'm gonna move your pogs. So get ready.
Oh, we're moving, guys.
Ugh. I grabbed the boxes too. I gotta hold on.
Yeah, I can move out of the way for you if you want.
No, I'll just put them on a mat. I'll put them on another layer.
Oh, but then I could see him in the dark.
Ooh, we went so far.
So that is at the top of the hill that you guys were climbing across. At this point, you notice that there are a lot of rocks and like really racks Yeah, so rocks and bushes kind of like paint the landscape here. Not a whole lot of trees, not a whole lot of other vegetation. But yeah, and then somebody roll me a perception check. Anybody who gives a shit, roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll
God
take it.
damn, Leah.
I'll take it.
I am not perceiving shit today.
So, just because the people watching can't see the numbers, can you guys just repeat the numbers that you're rolling, please?
21.
I got a strong 18.
I get a 10.
So,
I got a 5.
Lysera, your mind is dwarvenscaped right now. So
Clearly.
you're thinking of other things, braids, lots of braids. So Tumlin and Leah, I'm gonna say, okay, Tumlin, you look over to the west area of where you are, relatively, and you notice that there's formation in the stone that looks familiar to you, as if it was, how do I put this? Like you would be able to look at stone and be like, "Oh, that's a relative like design or way the stone would look if a doorway was put in." You know what I'm saying?
Just like in The Hobbit when they find the secret door on the Lone Mountain.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is so epic.
Anyways, so you're looking over to the east and you notice that there's some rock formations and that you would want to explore.
I was like,
Now, no, hold on, not done. Give me a minute. And Leah, you're looking to the west and noticing that a little further up there is a slight trail of smoke that's kind of like, I mean, it's pretty dark out, but it's like not dark enough so that your lovely elven eyes can't see this stuff. But there's like a
Okay.
trail of smoke that's kind of wisping up into the air. And that's what you guys both see.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn to everybody and say that there's smoke to the west. There's somebody else on this island.
Great, because I can't see shit.
and I would like to say, oh, that formation over yonder, I see with my Morden given eyes. It reminds me of the stonework back in my own whole town. I heard this legend of my grandfather. He went up into the mountains and they went to this old.
I was like,
dwarven
yeah.
world and-
There's people here. We gotta
Oh, but
we gotta go beat people up.
there might be a door over there.
We need Moradin to beat them up.
More, all right, I'll offer. I'll take that seriously. And I don't know if they have the sign of the cross, but I'll make the sign of the Moradin
Yeah.
on me and offer up a slight prayer.
All right. You people with the eyes lead the way.
I was just gonna ask.
So
Aha!
are we going to the west then, or are we going to the east?
Well, so it's either we check out a bunch of rocks or we check out a
The
potential threat.
smoke.
Yeah. So Tor's like, yeah, let's we can look at the rocks later. I doubt they'll move.
Okay.
That is a fair point.
That is a fair point. So let's head and check out this smoke then.
Okay, so who's leading? Are you guys
I'm on.
sneaking? Like, what's your tactic here?
Hey, I'll let you say that. I'll tell the other guys like I can sneak over and try to find out if there's anything, what's over there if you want.
Yeah, why don't you do that? And since I have the best night vision, I'll lead the way. It's true though. Dwarves have night vision, like dark vision. So
Are you guys gonna stay here while I sneak, or are you gonna
Yeah.
follow me?
That's my major thing. Like, who's going? What's your plan? Right now, you guys seem to have two different totally ideas. I need one plan.
I think we should wait here for
So
Lysera.
why don't we trail Leah by 100 feet.
Okay, that sounds good.
Tor needs to be with somebody who can actually see further than 10 feet in front of them.
I'll wrap my hand around your waist. I'd do the shoulder. Like, you know how, like, buddies will wrap your... I'm short, so... We'll just do
Yeah.
this. And I'd
So-
say, I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
While all this is going on, while they're talking amongst themselves, Leah's gonna like, in great distaste, like put on this cold, wet leather armor.
And it's like
Salty leather.
it's like going into like one of those freaking like scuba diver suits. It
I'm
doesn't.
sure it's really gritty too.
It does not
Yeah.
feel good, and it's
No.
like sand in all the wrong places.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a
Yes.
rash.
Roll me a roll me a Constitution check. It's not.
Oh.
It's not gonna. Yeah, just do it.
That's gonna be a rash.
Aw.
Whew,
Okay, you're-
13.
Not bad,
You're
guy.
you're
13.
fine. Yeah. So you put it on, and
Okay.
you're just like, when where you came from in the military, like they've had you go through worse, and you find your steel backbone to continue through. Beautiful.
So she's gonna. So we have a plan, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So then Leah's going to sneak off into the night to the west.
Okay. So, yeah, as you guys start to go west, you see another bridge that goes across yet to a smaller little island, and then there's a fork. There's kind of like a deep ravine that goes down into the ocean, and then further just ahead on like a tiny peninsula like area, you see that trail of smoke is a little bit bigger because you're closer. Excuse me. And through like the bushes, you see the tops of what look like tents. So let me just move your characters. Hopefully you can see some of this stuff. And I'm still going to ask that everybody roll me. Barrel came with Pat. There we go. I want everybody to roll me a stealth check just because I feel like it.
I got a
9.
16.
Yes.
I got an 8.
Wow,
Oh,
is Tor really going to be the sneakiest person here?
I got a 19.
Oh, never mind.
Damn, we got a whisper
No,
over there.
Sarah's gonna be
Dude, I rolled terrible the last 2 times. I needed something, man.
right.
All right. So, Leah, what did you get again?
I got a 9.
Yeah. Leah, you're walking by and you're having a flashback to the very first day that you met Lacera. And she's behind you just about the same distance, just as you step on a twig and you hear a loud crack as you step down.
Of course I
Aren't
did.
you a rogue?
Yes.
Mhm.
Don't you have proficiency in stealth?
It's in something else.
Why is it only a +4? Your dex
Because
is
it's in
18,
something
right?
else.
Hmm?
Oh, it's in something else.
Your proficiency isn't in stealth?
No.
Gotcha.
Probably sleight of hand or something.
What
Yeah.
what kind of rogue are you? You can't sneak around.
She's
Yeah.
special.
She's the stealing
I am
kind.
special.
She's special. Leave her alone. She's her own special snowflake. God damn it.
God damn it, that's right.
All
Hey,
right.
she can steal our shit, okay?
She's very good at stealing things and getting away. That's when
Is-
she rolls and it counts and it annoys the
as
shit
long
out
as
of
she
me.
doesn't have to be quiet, she can steal it, all right? Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, it
You
kind of
want me
fits.
to-
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know,
sorry,
you
Leah.
want me to go into a tent and take something? I'm your girl. You want me to fucking sneak around? I will try. That's what I best I can do.
All right.
I hang my head in shame.
Aw.
So that crack happens. The sound effects. That was a twig. Um, that crack happens, and you kind of freeze in place, and you wait a few minutes. Nothing, but the smoke still is rising.
Can we see like a flame, or is it just smoke?
Just well, I'll say that Leah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Leah, you can see like a very like
I would,
low,
yeah,
low like glow. It's not like a roaring fire. It's very,
Yeah.
very, very small.
but I don't see anybody by the smoke. Correct?
Roll me a
Like by the
percent.
fire.
If you want details, you gotta roll me something.
Oh, okay.
Unless they're invisible. Ah.
I mean, they
Mm.
could be. You want what, perception?
Yes, please.
I don't see shit.
Yeah,
7.
you're focused on that dwarfscape.
That fucking dwarfscaping. See, Dumlin?
It's
You
like
little fucker.
you're mind blown. All you can see is braided clouds at this point.
I always have that effect on
Um,
the ladies.
So, since I don't know what's going on behind me, I'm assuming that everybody else stopped when I stepped on the twig.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say that you guys heard that crack. Like, how do you how do you guys react to that?
Oh, don't say a word and just like stop. You know what I mean? Like
Like, someone like was like, and then punches down. You know, kind of like.
Do you pull like Tor with you because your hands around his waist?
Well, no, I wasn't walking with him.
I thought that's what you were doing because he can only see 10 feet.
Oh, you know what? Okay, fine.
well, no,
Like-
I don't need somebody to hold my hand as we walk. It's just like if they're like 25 feet away, I'm gonna be like, where the fuck are you? You know what I mean?
Right. But like, you
Alright.
know how like a dad
Yeah.
or a mom like does the whole arm thing
No,
in the car? But I do that with Thor. I'm like, and I kind of like push you down.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta be. Oh, what was that?
But Toy doesn't hunch down at all. He's just like, what are you doing?
Being sneaky. I'm being sneaky. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
you sneak just as well as you can swim.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I was the best swimmer of my clan. Thanks.
It shows.
that's scary.
I almost want to make Patrick roll a constitution. Yeah, roll a constitution check, Pat.
That is. Hold on.
Pretty high, yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
to.
11.
But that's without all my bonuses. Let me bring up my bonuses real quick.
He toughs the shit out of it.
Add.
Just tell me the number. They can't see it.
Oh. 14.
All right, you're a prideful bitch.
Thank you.
All right. So, what's next, Leah? You're in the front.
Since I can't see if there's anybody by the fire, I want to go towards I can't dang it. Right there. I want to actually go towards like this bush right here.
Okay.
Tree, whatever it is.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Because I'm assuming you want to sneak over there.
Yes.
Go for it.
Whew! 14.
Okay.
Yes.
So go ahead. You can move your pog at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna like let it free reign for now. So
I want to
you
be like right about there.
Okay. So I'm gonna say like you guys notice as Doreen starts to
Yeah.
slowly make her way further into what looks like a bush-like thing, but it's so dark out like you can't really like see like the distinction of like where's the beginning and the end, and then she just vanishes. Doreen, go ahead and I'm not gonna make you roll a perception on that. Hold on. Gotta get to my notes. My notes. Okay. So as you get to that brush, you notice that there is like a fire, and it's like slightly how do I put it? Oh, hold on one second.
It punches you in the face.
Lacera,
It's like,
I'm getting like a feedback from my voice. If you can just turn the sensitivity down a tiny bit. I'm like, where is that coming from? I found it. There you go. I think I'm good now.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Anyways, nope, I can hear it again.
Mm,
Or just do like
I
a
don't know.
push to talk thing for the moment.
She got it.
Try again. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, no, she muted herself, so she's
Okay.
good.
Perfect. So, yeah, you basically see a fire, and it's like it's like that at that stage where there's the ember glow at the bottom of it, but it's not like lit, and there's like smoke coming out from it. Close to that fire, you also notice that there is like a canopy made of an assorted amount of like leather, cloth, and wood, as well as two other tents that kind of mark the area. Um, roll me a perception. I'm curious if you can see certain things, certain
Okay,
details.
1 second here.
Yep.
Ooh, 8.
Yeah, you are kind of like in some cases you're kind of terrified that you're out there in like sandy gritty leather and a rusty dagger and you're just a little out of your element, so you're kind of like overwhelmed tiny bit.
Okay.
That's what you notice.
Can I um can I check out this like tent here?
One sec.
Is this the canopy or is it the tent?
That is the tent. So you go to that side of it, or are you trying to go inside of it? Like when you say you want to check it out, how are you trying to check it out?
I wanna try and see if I can hear anybody inside of it since I'm closer to it.
Gotcha. So for one, roll a stealth check to see if you like step on more branches because you're inside of a goddamn bush.
Nope. 14.
Okay, so you're good. Yeah. So roll me a perception after that to see if you hear anything.
Net
Oh.
20!
Oh.
Nice.
So you don't hear anything. You don't hear any voices. Is there anything else you wanted to hear?
Well, no, because I want, if I can't hear any voices and I can't hear anything from inside, like, now I want to go in the tent.
Okay. And I'm gonna pause here for a minute. What are you guys doing now that Leah is like disappeared? And-
Fucking kicking the sand. Like,
Yeah, like
Okay.
I have my stick, so I'm gonna hold my stick like prepared for anything. And I'm not talking about my dick. I'm actually talking about my stick.
Both.
you handle it well, dwarf. Yeah.
I'll turn to Tar like, thank you. I've had
Yeah.
a lot of experience with it.
It
Oh my
totally rolls his
God.
eyes, like, of course.
All right. So if you guys are not gonna move in, then we'll go back to Leah. I just wanted to make sure.
If we hear a squeak, yeah, we'll probably move in. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, how far
Uh,
back are we? Like, can we even hear anything if she were to scream? Not that she would.
It's hard to tell. I mean, it's pitch black to a degree.
Well, yeah. The whole point was we were gonna trail her about 100 or so feet back, so that if something happened, we'd be able to hear it. You know what I mean?
If something
it-
happens to her, we won't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, if unless she gets like shanked like by an arrow, just instantly dies. Yeah, we won't know. But like, I'm sure she's gonna be like, "Ow!" if she gets stabbed or something like that. You know what I mean?
Or come
If she
running.
takes too long, we should probably like start sneaking over there.
Yeah, that's
sure
all
she
we
doesn't
need is
die or
fucking
anything.
tumbling and Tor just fucking stumbling all
Fine.
over the place.
We'll sneak over. Okay, I'm gonna start edging my way a little closer,
No, you
just
don't
to
need
keep
to.
an eye on her. Why? Fine, I'll sit there, bored. I'll just feel bored and angry because I kind of want to go, but they don't
Yeah.
let me.
Yeah, I
love
imagine
it.
that's exactly how the conversation went. Tona's like, no, like, it'll mix it up, and you're like, fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen.
I want to light something on fire. God, why can't you let me be me, Dad?
Yeah.
I just want to blow shit up.
All right, so camera goes back to Leah, and you go inside the tent. Let me get to my notes on that. So many fucking notes.
There's a rock in the tent.
Right?
One rock, just one little baby rock,
With a smiley face painted on it.
and then you turn it over and it explodes. No.
All right, so there inside this tent, you notice that there are beds. There's about 2 of them. One seems to have broken in the center, and they look like they were beds that were lifted off the ground and had like straw stacked on top of them and then leathers on top of the straw. But again, one of them is broken, kind of cut in half, um, kind of like in disheveled pieces. And the other one, it looks like the legs have been gnawed on by something and the straw taken out and thrown all over the floor for some reason. Aside from that, you also notice that there is some very old, like, I guess the best way to call it is like a t-shirt, but like a baggy t-shirt and they're kind of like hanging
Like
on
a tunic
small,
or something.
I wouldn't even call it a tunic. It's like a rag at this point that's like hanging on a dowel that's hanging off of like one of the struts inside the tent. Um,
Okay.
yeah, so that's what's in that tent.
Okay, so then, since there's really nothing of value, Leah wants to go over by this tent then, right here.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
oh, I
I
was
want
gonna
to
say.
see if there's anybody in that tent.
Okay. So once again, you walk up to the front of it, and I'm gonna say that your critical earshot, you don't hear anything within the vicinity, so you don't have to check again. So if you want to
Okay.
go in, you can. It's up to you.
Okay, then yes, I would
Okay.
like to go in the tent.
Okay. In this tent, you notice that there is a wide range of bowls, cups, wooden storage containers, um, barrels full of what look like spears,
Oh,
uh, and some other weaponry hanging kind of like all over the place.
Kind of
Again,
weaponry.
it's like it disheveled. Like every things were put here and they were moved, knocked over, and nobody has been around to kind of put them back in place.
Okay.
stabby things.
Is there like is there either like a short sword, a sword, or a bow in these items?
Roll me a investigation check to see what you find.
22.
Okay. So I will say, for one thing, you guys are going to realize that after like 45 to 50 minutes, and I don't know how you would predetermine that in the fantasy realm as this, Leah's gone a long time because it's going to take you a while to kind of get through all the shit in there, right? But as you do, the exact things that you find are as follows: bowls, cups, storage containers, 8 spears that are stuck into a barrel, a hand axe,
Oh,
raw wooden poles, and you also find a small, like a small bag of fire salts and some animal hides that didn't quite make it to curing stage, so they're kind of nasty.
So Leah's gonna go find her friends and tell them to come. Well, she's okay. First, she's gonna grab the axe and the fire salts with her, and
is the axe for Tor?
she's gonna go back to everybody, and she's gonna hand the fire salts, I think, to Lysera, since she can make fire. and the axe, she's just gonna like have Tumlin and Tor fight for it, I guess.
I'll wrestle with you.
And then
You got a
just
stick,
let
right?
them know that the camp ahead is like deserted. So if we want to like take shelter there, we can. There's nobody around.
But
There is a lit flame.
I understand it's embers, but I don't know. I don't know who lit it. They're not there, and it doesn't look like anybody has been there.
this sounds like a trap.
Typically, when you light a fire, you tend to come back to it after you leave it.
I understand this.
Especially if they have, like, axes and stuff laying around.
I mean, I'm just letting you know. We can go there right now, and you guys can look around if you so choose. Because nobody is there right now.
Yeah,
Alright. Yep.
definitely.
Okay. So you guys all decide that you want to go to the camp.
Yes.
Yay!
All right. So go ahead,
Okay.
move your. I'm gonna have you guys do it. I don't want to be late. I'm lazy. Awesome.
Is it? It's being weird. It's not letting me move where I want to.
Try again. Should be fine. Where are you trying to move?
I'm trying to move towards the camp, but my map goes like crazy.
Yeah, it's the zoom in, zoom out. I moved you for you. Where
Okay,
we're
thank
missing
you.
some. Where the hell's Tumlin? Did you leave your
He's like
character?
way the fuck out there. I don't know.
Like, I'm moving around, I can't find them.
There. Pat, stop moving.
Follow the purple. Whoa! I just saw Tumlin fly by.
Right?
I did it.
Meow! Fucking.
All right. So yeah, you guys, I'm gonna say that you guys find the materials that I described. If you need me to repeat them, I can. Yeah. Yes. Give me a
There's
second.
8 spears, right? That's the only thing I care about besides the axe.
There was range of bowls, cups, wooden storage containers, 8 spears, hand axe, raw wooden poles, fire salts, some about to be cured leather armor. Oh, excuse me, leather rawhide that didn't quite work out. And oh, I totally forgot. There is some barrels of like water, like collected rainwater.
Oh, that is perfect. I'll turn to Tora. Like, you can have the hand axe. I'll take one of the spears.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I can throw the spears or take the hand axe.
What kind of quality is the spear?
Shitty.
Speary.
Well, I need to know. So, like, if we go into attack rolls, like, I need to know the modifier.
They're
It's at 1d6.
1d6. Okay.
Yep, and it's 20 feet is the range increment, and
they're
60
like
max.
brittle pieces of shit. Like they're nothing special. I would almost give you like a -1 to damage in that thing.
I just recorded the spear. Parentheses shitty.
Okay. So, what else you guys doing? I mean, you're obviously looting the tent, but anything else?
I'll go over to the fire and how big is it? Is it like dead or is it like just a few
It's just
embers?
embers.
It's like the end point where like the embers are just like they're warm and you know that something was lit, but they're not hot at all.
I would like to roll a wisdom
How about
to find out how, based on the condition of the fire, like how long ago it was lit.
that'd be survival?
I'd like to roll a survival.
21 survival.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, please, and roll me the thing. And tell me the
I
number.
got a natural 20.
Okay.
Cool.
So would think that after looking at like I could see you kind of like sticking your finger in it, trying to figure out where the hot spots are. And as you do, you get an idea that it had been lit within the past like I don't know, like 5 hours.
Okay. So
Hmm.
Tumlin will will poke around and then take the ash and sort of like do this with my fingers, sort of like move it around, and then I'll taste it like with my tongue. Like,
Oh my god.
and then I'll sniff it. I'm like, this looks like it's about 4 to 5 hours old.
Yeah.
Yes.
Toro looks at you like all weird. Is like, you can tell that without tasting it, right? Yeah.
Dwarven methods are mysterious to outsiders. I understand. your
Dwarven
confusion.
methods are mysterious to dwarves.
We have our ways, our folksy ways.
Are we just gonna stay here and
Do
let them
we-
come and shank us?
I mean,
Or-
do we want to stay here? Or do we want to go back down to like the beach? I don't feel comfortable checking out a cave in the middle of the night.
I mean, you guys can see in the fucking dark, so
I mean,
you know what
I
I mean?
understand, but I mean, I would.
Well,
I would feel more comfortable staying here, as it's like a sort of a defensible position. They have shelter, and they have a fire started that we could use.
What do you mean shelter? There's a fucking 10-foot wide path leading up to this place.
Well, there's on the map there are tents. There's shelter.
From the rain, like we're all soaking wet in fucking salt water.
And
let's-
most of you are naked.
So let's,
Yeah.
let's light a fire, bask in the fire, and decide what we should do.
Let's light a bigger fire so that the people who are here
Right.
mere hours ago will come and find us. Why don't we just search the rest of the island?
Fine. But like,
what?
someone's like wicked tired. You have to understand, like
I-
that
yeah.
journey that we just did. Like, I'm exhausted.
I was gonna say, like, you guys are. If you continue, you're probably gonna take a point of exhaustion because it
Yeah,
was a
well,
very
if we
full
don't
day.
continue, we're probably gonna get shanked in the middle of the night. So, I mean,
You could also do like shifts of who's watching, just
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah, like I'll take the first shift.
What kind of terrain are we on? Like, are we standing like on dirt, sand, or rocks, or what? What are we on?
It is like a very packed dirt with like vegetation that is trying its best to hold on, but it's like fuck no.
Can you see footprints? Like, is it the type of land that would leave a footprint?
Not really.
Okay, so I can't trace like if there were recent
You-
footprints from other
You know
people.
what? Roll me a survival, maybe. Let's see what you
I
get.
don't think I even have a survival, but all right, let's do that.
You never know. You might get a 20. Who knows? Try.
Oh my god, I did! Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take a picture of it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. This is why, whenever you have an idea, just fucking do it. Like, don't even think about it. Just be like, I want to try this. Just try it, because you don't know. All right.
All right,
I gotta
hold
roll
on.
stuff now. God damn it.
all right. One moment. I'm gonna show you my
You're welcome.
awesome natural 20 in 10 years. Un momento.
is it indeed all
You had one last
natural?
week.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did, because there was it had the happy faces next to it.
Oh
And
yeah,
I got
that's right,
excited.
I did. All right, so I want to pick up a stick, light it on fire, a little fire. I don't want a big stick. If I could find anything tiny around, I'll take
There are
Tumlin's
those-
stick.
No, there's
You
also
can
those
try.
like there's also those spears or those like the raw wood or whatever spears in the tent too.
Don't light the
Oh, yeah.
weapons on fire.
Well,
There was
I
some
don't know.
there was some unshapen like just raw wood poles as well, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I
Yeah,
apologize.
not
like-
the spears are different.
Yeah.
I know what you meant though.
okay. I mean, I could grab one of those and light a little one on fire, and then just kind of browse the ground and see if I see anything.
One second. For some reason, it looks like everything froze. I don't know why. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
No, I can't. Well, I can hear you because you're in the room.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything's good. So, I'm so sorry. So, Lacera, like,
Yes.
what are you looking for specifically, and how are you doing it?
I'm trying to see if there's any evidence of, you know, like if there were people, like if I can see if there were footprints that either went away or towards, or if there was some type of like fight that happened. That's why this place is abandoned. I'm trying to see if there's any evidence of what happened 5 hours ago.
Like
Okay.
an animal, since there's
Yeah,
gnawing on the tent inside.
Okay.
exactly.
So, I'm gonna say this. You look around, and let me just get to the page here. Can you see where I'm pinging? Like right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right there, it's like the grass is a little bit thicker than usual. Okay. And so you do see like very, very subtly, and thank your fucking roll. Very, very subtly, like you do see some footprints, but like they are so faded and so like indistinctive that it's not fresh. It's not like it's like nature is kind of enveloping them and you're just kind of noticing that, if that makes sense. Like they're very,
Okay.
very, very old tracks, but you do notice them there. The other thing you notice is that there is like footprints of some other creature that also is in that same location, as well as like a pattern of the gnawing areas. Like you notice that in the bushes, there's like gnawing spots on some branches to the point where the whole branch was disconnected. Um,
Oh.
and you also notice that like even in some of the tents, like a lot of the big, thick structure poles have been chewed on. Some to the point where it's like, almost halfway through it.
Mm. Well, after I see all that, I'm gonna kind of get a bit of a almost like a flicker of horror on my face, but I'm not that afraid. I'm just like, oh shit, there was something that potentially killed the people here. That's the thought going on in my head. Um, so I'm gonna just kind of slowly back away because I'm
Uh,
assuming I walked closer to that, right?
I
And
mean,
then
I'm gonna say like you walked out here, then you came over here, and then you were kind of just exploring in this area, kind of thing.
yeah,
could Tora
I'm gonna.
glean that from her expression since he was literally in the middle of it?
I mean, does Lacera want to just share, or do you want to keep that stuff a secret till you're kind of ready to share it?
Well, yeah. So I was planning on like after I realized, after putting the pieces together, um, I'm thinking, oh God, there's probably some type of large animal or animals or something that potentially killed the camp. So I'm gonna kind of go back towards the group, and then I'm gonna try to kind of rally them up if I can, like quietly, and like sort of snuff out the light because I don't want to attract attention now. So I'm
How
gonna put out my fire,
how are
and
you?
I'm gonna like
Oh, you're putting out the pole. Okay, got it.
I'm putting out the fire that I started.
Mm.
I don't want to attract any more attention. And then I'm gonna try and like tap each one of them on the shoulder and like try and bring them closer towards me because I want to speak softly in a whisper and I'm like, if assuming they all follow me.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yes.
okay. I'm just like, so it kind of looks like some type of beast or I don't know something killed whoever owned this camp, which is probably why it's abandoned. We may want to hide somewhere unless you guys want to prepare for battle. But since three of you don't have your weapons, I mean, I can hold you guys down if you want, but I don't know what we're
Or
facing.
is the weapon?
I mean, it's your call.
And I'll brandish my spear, and I was like, I have a spear.
Oh.
I say, with our combined ability, we at least search out this creature. I'd rather know where it is and at least have the opportunity for offense rather than wait for it to come to us.
Finally. Yeah.
Or we could, kind of
Skulk in the darkness like a rogue. Hmm.
no, or we can shut up. We can put the spears across like the entryway into like this little area, and then just like keep watch at night while we rest,
As
and
you
then we
guys
can
are
look for it in the
talking,
morning.
I'm gonna say, as you guys are talking, like, you guys are tired. Like, if you take too long, I'm just gonna give you guys all exhaustion.
Good, I want to be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, like
Yeah,
we have to rest. Like
Alright.
let's figure something out so that we can just rest for the night.
Alright, let's.
Rest is for the weak, yeah.
That's a sound point, Leah. Let's make camp here. And I'm exhausted. I don't think I can move any further. Let's make camp here and like set up the spears, like you said. And then tomorrow we hunt this thing and kill it.
Okay.
Okay.
Or we could just leave it alone. 'cause,
That
you
too.
know,
Yeah. So since Tumlin is like exhausted, he had a rough time in the ocean. Uh, I'll I'll get the spears and I'll set them up and I'll keep first watch since I don't have to rest that much.
And that's my next question is, who is going on watches? There's gonna be 2 rotations, so who's going when?
I'll
Uh,
go first.
Okay.
yeah, I was gonna say we can do 2 and 2 just so that we can split up uh the meat shields.
Mhm.
So Tor and Leah first, and then Lysera and Tomlin.
And
Uh,
Leah,
Yeah.
how many spears you putting up? 4?
How many were there?
8?
There's
Um,
7 because Tomlin has one.
Yeah.
Right.
So 4 in front, 3 in back to kind of cover the gaps that the 4 in front are missing.
Like that, or the 3 on the
Yeah.
other side? Okay.
No, that looks fine, honestly.
Cool. Very good. All right. So, so Tumlin and Lysera, you guys are sleeping, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and take your respite spots.
While I'm sleeping, is it okay if I go make a quick tea?
Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. So, as the next few minutes occur, where does Tor reside as he's on his watch?
Right where he's sitting.
Okay. And Leah, you?
In the tree
Okay. All right.
Of course.
with a good view.
Mm.
Like I don't want anything
So,
blocking my view, so I'm in the outermost branch, just kind of like keeping an eye.
giving you an idea, that's not a tree, that's a bush. So
Oh well,
there's no
fuck.
height.
In a bush, yeah.
Just letting you know, it's not. There's
Fuck,
no
it's not a
trees.
tree. It looks like a
No,
tree.
I'm sorry. I know all my squiggly things
Okay,
look like
well
trees.
then that's okay, cause she'll be in the bush then, like
Okay.
just inside, so she kind of blends into it a little bit.
Okay.
Like she doesn't want to be super visible.
Okay. That's fine. All right.
Tor can be the meat shield.
Meat shield.
He's gonna be the bait.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have a feeling it's going to be a strong, silent night between you two, conversation wise.
Yeah,
yeah.
because I'm going to. Can I? So while like we're sitting there, can I still trance or no?
I'm going to say no. Like, if you want to
Okay.
trance, you got to go to.
Okay.
You
Nope.
got to
That's fine.
turn off.
That's fine. Like she'll like fuss with the dagger a little bit to see like. I mean, it's rusted. It's not really gonna do anything.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this. Um, Tor, sitting
Yeah.
by the almost kind of fizzled fire in the pretty traumatic day you had before and the realization of telepathy and how it works with instant messaging. um, roll me a
Con
wisdom.
save.
No, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that is still a 17.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, with the silence of everything around you, and you're finally not like you're on a mission of making sure that you're safe within the night and what could possibly be going on, but you're no longer like actively moving towards something, and your mind kind of goes back to the Falel forests and the moment when you went on that journey trying to seek out an answer for your family.
Mm.
And as you do, you're brought back to this realization that you have been ignoring something that you need to answer. Your body, like, you feel like your soul has been like tempered within these past few months through either building friendships, saving friends, or dealing with catastrophes. So you feel pretty good about it. You feel pretty good about where you are in the direction that you're going in, but you definitely know that there is something that you need to answer, and you probably should do that soon. There's just like a nagging in the back of your head.
I'm gonna lock myself in the basement and do a bunch of drugs again. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that would totally like he's just sitting in the dark and like all of a sudden it hits him and he's just like, fuck, I need answers.
And then you look over into the wood, into the bush, because it's not a tree,
Yeah.
and you notice your your compatriot, your friend, as we would call her, and you can kind of see like obviously you would know that within like a side glance, nobody would notice her, but
Hmm.
you can see that very olive coppery skin just kind of peering out over the area, slowly kind of escaping the space, and it gives you a sense of comfort knowing that you have people that you can depend on now, and securities are good seeing of where you had come from. Leah, I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
D1.
Okay. So you're sitting in your bush. What the fuck is that? Bush wookieing, as we call
Yeah,
it.
I'm bushwalking.
And since you're not talking to anybody, you're kind of gazing out over the area, and your mind is in a very tranquil space, as you normally do when you're in this situation of being in the shadows where you like to be. But then your mind starts to explore, and you find yourself thinking about that opened trinket that you recently discovered for yourself, in the wording written on the inside of it, as well as that strange symbol. You also start to think about questions that you've asked but not really got answers yourself, such as, what the fuck is beyond the wall? That's all. Both of you roll me a perception check, please.
T-shit.
So, Leah, You're not used to bushwooking. You like to be up higher. You should have been a marsupial
Yeah.
in a tree somewhere. Instead you're like, I feel like a badger. This is not good.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
say
not happy.
Tor, like
Yeah.
you're by the it's not like there's much of a distraction, but you can hear that there is some disturbances in the water, like out here. But it's like, slight blips and trickles of like animals probably breaching the surface and then going back under. And aside from that, you guys don't notice anything for the rest of your watch.
Alright.
All right.
Huh?
Now, yeah. So your watch ends. What do you guys do?
Wake their ass up and be like, "Hey, it's my time to sleep."
I'm gonna go. Uh, poke Tumlin with my dagger to wake him up.
Don't forget he's naked. Be careful.
I'm still gonna poke him with my dagger to wake him up. It's. I don't care how he reacts to that. And then once he gets up, I'm going to go back to my bush. Over here, and I'm going to rest in the bush because again, I don't like.
Where are you going? That's a.
I'm trying to move. Okay.
If you ping it, I'll just move you. Oh, you're going away.
No, no. I want to be back in my bush. I want to be like right here. Thank you.
All right. So, Lucera and
I'm
Tumlin.
assuming Tumlin woke up.
I don't know. Tumlin?
I'm headed towards the fire.
All right. Lucera and Tumlin, it's your turn. So, where do you guys reside for your watch?
I'm gonna sit right here, actually.
Lucera.
I don't have a visual because my computer decided to update. So
No,
I'm going to.
Take your
Is my
time.
pog? Is
You're
my
all good.
pog even still there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh,
didn't
really?
delete
Wow.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see you're not logged in, so take your time.
Yeah, my computer just decided to spontaneously do updates. And it's doing whatever now. Anyways, I will probably. I'm trying to remember what I was looking at.
So you were by a tent. There's a fire and some spears. Tumlin walks out after you've been woken up by Tor, by however he may do that. I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna have you give you that piece of immersion to yourself. But you see Tumlin sitting kind of close to the fire, but kind of more over to the east side of the area.
Like where Tor was.
Huh?
Gotcha.
Right.
Oh, I was telling her like where Tor was so she had a visual.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
oh, sorry.
no, I'm trying to figure out. Tor, where did you go to sleep?
Right where he is. Below you,
I
in
can't
between the
see.
two tents.
Okay. And Leah, where are you? You're in a.
I went back to my bush like further in and I'm resting there.
You should always take comfort within your bush.
I mean, I'll probably just stay where I slept, but I'll just be up. So I'll just sit there and just kind of keep an eye on everything because I think my back is sort of towards the tent. That way I can at least have a good visual of the whole area.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
So basically where I was sleeping, I'm just gonna sit there and keep watch from that angle.
So I'm gonna say when you were sleeping, you went in the tent, or no? You just like sat on the floor outside.
Yeah, I just slept outside.
Okay, so now you're just kind of like standing outside or sitting with your back
Yeah, I'm
towards
just.
the fire.
Well, I have my back towards the tent, facing the fire, I guess.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
And where does Tor go? Oh, Tor's probably doing his sleeping bag thing on the floor.
Well, he's doing his sleeping on the ground thing on the
No,
floor.
gotcha. Perfect. Okay. So, Tumlin and Lysera, you're in each other's company with a barely glowing fire that's slowly starting to die. Yeah. What's up?
What time of the evening is it?
It's dark. Mm.
Like, is it like near midnight? I think.
It's probably like past
Way
midnight, to be
beyond
honest.
midnight. You guys were talking for fucking ever.
Okay. So I kind of look over at Sarah and say, "So, you're an elf."
so you're a dwarf.
Yeah, I am. I am. So yeah, how's that working out for you with the whole elf mystical stuff?
With all them pointy ears, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. Humans don't always like me, but you know.
Oh, I totally know that feeling. They have something against strong, bearded, attractive creatures, and slim creatures like yourselves. They're not open-minded people.
eh, Some of them are, but there's some bad ones out there.
Yeah. That was a mind-blowing experience into the water, let me tell you. Did I
Oh,
tell you
yeah?
did I tell you the story of how I was saved? So there I was, grasping onto Big Brother, and just holding on to dear life. And then I feel my grasp weaken, and I slip into the dark abyss. It's pitch black down there. And I just see like the light above me just sort of like slowly fading away. And then all of a sudden, I feel the grasp of two strong arms. I thought turned out to be his legs,
Yeah.
and
Huh.
then I just saw a nutsack
Yeah.
as I'm dragged back up into the light. It was pretty weird.
She's gonna have like a almost horror looked face / disgusted face on her as she's like trying to picture this, and then she's gonna look over at Tor and be like,
Tor's sleeping.
Yeah.
No, I know, but she's just gonna remind herself, and then she's gonna remember who Tor is, and be like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It gave me a whole new appreciation of life.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I'm glad he could save you in whatever way possible.
I am too. I am kind of concerned though with this whole Trollian thing. I mean, I feel just overwhelmed.
Yeah, it is a little nerve-wracking. I'm concerned for them as well as, the whole problem with the wishes and how we can even reverse everything. It's a huge problem. I don't know how I don't even know if this plan's gonna work.
Well, I think when it comes down to it, if we can't reverse the wishes, it is what it is. But if we can save these creatures from extinction, I think that in and of itself is worth the endeavor.
Agreed.
I mean, it is sort of a harsh reality. They did do this unto themselves.
True.
But
They
hey,
did.
we're helping them.
Yeah.
So what's going on between you and Tor there? Huh?
She's gonna look at him with beady eyes and be like, "What do you mean?"
You doing the old horizontal tango there?
What?
I'm trying. Pat,
She
what do you-
actually has no idea what the hell he's referring to.
I
Her
don't
mind
either.
doesn't go. Her mind does. Well, me, as in Tiffany, knows what he's talking about. Lysera's like blank. She's like, her head's not going in that direction. So she's
all right.
utterly like, what?
Well, you know.
I'm gonna look down at my basically naked body and be like, no.
I was gonna carve little Moradins out of the wood here.
Of course, yeah.
But
I mean, I'm gonna manifest a little knife in my hand, but it's just an image of.
you actually, do you do that for real?
Yeah.
All right. So Pat, I need you to roll me I think what is it, intelligence to see through that?
A will save.
Yeah. So roll a will save, Pat.
Oh, oh.
And what is it against? Like a spell DC?
It is against her spell save DC.
What's your spell save DC, Lacera? It's been a while. It's like your level times
Sorry,
half or something.
Hold on, I don't have a computer at the moment.
It should be 15.
Thought it wasn't it 14 or
I can't
16?
hear you.
Oh, hold on. Let me find my sheet. 1 minute. I gotta do this a long way through my phone.
so in reality that's actually an 18 because I didn't add my +2 modifier.
You
Yeah,
gotta
no,
do that,
it's
Pat.
it's
Wait, my
her
spell
save
save,
DC
right?
is 8 plus her
16.
charisma modifier, which is 16,
16.
I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So that being said, so Lacera, like, I see your character kind of like, I was gonna say digging in your pockets. You don't have any. So like you lean over and you pretend like you're pulling a dagger out of like your sports bra. I don't know.
Yep.
And you go to
Sure.
hand it over to him. Tumblin, you can just see right through it. Like the knife is like illusionary and you can see through.
I appreciate the gesture. I really do.
I was gonna give him a cheesy ass smile because that's all I got.
And then the knife poofs into like smoke.
Cool.
I'm a sorcerer. What do you want?
I get it. I get it.
Going on, like Leah is gonna like curl tighter around her like rusty ass dagger that she pulled out of the box.
All right.
Could I have cast mending on my little dinky, shitty hand axe while I was on watch?
Yeah.
It,
I'll say
I,
so.
I mean, Tor would have definitely thought of it, but
Yeah, I would say that. All right. So Tumblin and Lacera, roll me a perception check.
15.
13.
So you both start to hear like this erratic gnawing sound to like the east. And by east I mean like it's down the cliff by like a bunch of boxes and shit that have like collected and bunched up by some rock formations like right over here. Oh, you can't even see it because you're lighting. Ha. But yeah, it's in the distance, but you can hear like something's gnawing at obviously some sort of wood.
How far away is this from us? Or, sorry, I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me see.
Down
here.
the cliff in the water.
Like where we were, or
It's
somewhere
like
else?
40 feet away, and your little elven ears are like, "Huh, what's that?"
Oh, 40 feet. I mean, not right next to me. Close enough
No,
though.
it's like again down the cliff by what you think would be like water shore area.
Can I see it with my dark vision?
I would say so. Yeah.
What does it look like?
It kind of looks like. Roll a perception to see what details you get.
Can I see it as well? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have dark vision.
You definitely heard it, and you see him
You do
kind of
have dark
turn
vision.
to look. Yeah, you do.
I just
Um,
got a 9.
Okay. You can see like a slightly dark shape about the size of like a golden retriever, like that's on top of some of the boxes, like doing something, and it looks like it's pulling against them or gnawing at them. And then it like dives into the water.
Oh. I'm gonna elbow nudge Lacera. Hey, Lacera. I think there was something down there.
Oh, like what?
It looks like some sort of dog-like thing that was.
I didn't
around
say it
Sarah
looked like a
before.
dog. I said it was the size of a golden retriever.
Okay. So it was like small, medium-sized sort of thing that was rummaging through the can't think of a word. Rummaging through the
Boxes?
boxes.
What was that word you mentioned?
The
Word.
jetsam.
Hey.
Word of the day, Pat.
The debris.
Yes, that was the word. Thank you.
The Jensen or whatever.
The jetsam. You can call it jetsam, floatsam, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it looked like it was rummaging, and then it went back into the water. And I want to say that the dive it was doing looked rather ominous.
It looked like it just kind of belly flopped in the water, Pat, by the way.
I stand by the ominous.
So it's a coup, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look? Was it actually on the land though, or was it coming out of the water?
I couldn't really tell. I knew it was standing, so it must have been at least on some sort of solid surface. And it was tugging against something, and then it dove into the water.
Huh.
Oh, you can't see. You don't have a computer. Yeah. So again, it's down a cliff. It was on some boxes that were in the ocean. It was not on the land.
So, Lacera, do you know of any like creatures that are amphibious that would do something like that?
Okay. I guess can I roll like a wisdom check? I don't know.
Roll me.
Nature.
Yeah, nature. To see what you can remember.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Okay.
Ooh, another one. Look at you go.
And I don't know what my modifier is because I can't find my sheet. But
Take that picture. Don't forget.
Your modifier is your int, which is I think 0.
I mean, with a nat 20 though, do you necessarily need it?
that's true. All right, hold on. Upload coming.
So I'm just gonna say that, like where you came from, like you were by the ocean, but you didn't like you were more inland from your home, right? Um, so you remember a
Okay.
lot of like hooved creatures, wolves that you stayed away from, you know, like horse capybaras kind of things, but nothing like a water dog or anything like that. You weren't really by the ocean a whole lot.
All right, so I have no idea what the hell it is.
Yeah.
So much for my natural 20. No,
Sorry.
no, it's okay.
How long has it
Uh,
been since we've gone to rest?
Oh, at this point, I'm gonna say as long as they don't want to explore Dog Rat anymore, or whatever this thing is, then we're good. And then you guys can wake up.
Yeah, I'm not going down there.
Okay. So Sarah?
I'm going to. Oh, sorry.
Because their night watch
Yeah.
is not done yet. I don't want to force them out of something.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I'm just gonna go running down there screaming.
I will bravely watch.
You can see Tumlin, finally, a true damsel in distress. And it's not myself.
Wait, are you really going down there,
No,
Lacera?
I'm tempted to, but no, I feel like that's how I die.
Because I will.
You
I
think
will
that's how I die?
I will defend your honor.
Oh my god.
A stick. I'll just hold a little stick. Like, I'll save you. No.
I'll
As
stay and you
tempting as
go.
that is. No, I'm not gonna actually do that. Oh, that would be funny.
All right. So your guys' night, your watch ends. The sun comes up. Let me see if I can get rid of this fucking layer. Oh, look at that. It's like fucking
Aw.
magic. The sun comes up, and you guys are, yeah, bright and early in the morning. The fire is now completely out. No more smoldering coals, and yeah, we'll say that the camera is on Leah at this point. Leah, what are you doing come morning?
Leah is going to crawl out of her bush.
I'm gonna say roll me a dexterity check, just for
This might be
reasons.
bad. This might be really bad. Hang on. Oh, it's bad. It's an 8.
Yeah, you have like bush wookie bedhead. There's just like sticks and
Twigs all over.
leaves, like, yeah, you're styling this morning.
Right? So I'm gonna crawl out. I'm gonna just start removing like all the twigs and. Actually, no, she's not. She's just gonna keep it. Whatever. She doesn't
You're like,
care.
I have salty leather shit. My hair looks like I'm done, but I'm rested. I am rested.
She is rested. That's all she cares about.
Okay. So what is she doing after she crawls out of her bush?
Uh, she's just gonna like meet up with Tumlin and Lacera and just ask them how their watch went.
What does that
Um.
sound like? Oh my god.
Okay, so Squig, hi. Good morning. How did it go last night after we went to bed?
There was an ominous sound and a suspicious splash. Something was rummaging in the flotsam.
How big was it?
Oh, I would say the size of a.
A bark.
I would say the size of like a juvenile, almost adult wolf.
Did you like go down and look at it?
Fuck
Oh hell no! My job was to stand guard, and I stood right here.
Oh. Do you think it could have been what killed everybody here?
I do not know.
Okay.
Roll me an intelligence check, Leah.
Okay.
Bless.
22.
You have a
Smart.
feeling that if something was in the area that was meant to like eat human flesh, it probably would have done it like that night. You know, like if it was that close, it would have come after you guys.
Yeah, she's gonna go look at like the spears too, just to, like make sure that like something wasn't gnawing on them in the middle of the night.
No. Well, I mean, you guys had watched and didn't see anything come up to him, so no.
Okay. Then
You're gonna-
she's gonna
okay.
take the spears out of the ground.
Okay.
And hold on to them, for just in case.
All right. Tor wakes up to the conversation sounds of his compatriots. What is he up to?
He lets out a loud fart and goes down to the water to wake up.
So, to give you an idea, that's like a 10-foot drop.
Is it like a 10-foot drop into shallow water?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll slide down it anyway,
Okay. All right.
and then struggle my way back up. Whatever.
So, if you
can I have more than 10 feet of vision?
Yeah, at this point for sure. Hold on. I'll be nice.
Yay!
I'm gonna say like, as much as Skyrim jumping from place to place, like climbing up rocks, like this is pretty sheer cliff stuff.
Okay.
So if you want to go down, I would. You can do it, but then you'd probably have to do like some sort of strength or athletic check to get back up.
Going up.
Cool. All right. So what are you going down to the water for?
Just to like wait, splash water in my face, dunk in the water,
Gotcha.
wake up.
Gotcha.
Water in the.
I'll just allow that. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So you go down, you do your morning thing, then you come back up, Samoan style.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
Oh, Tor offers to mend. I mean, what he just mended all the spears. It only takes a minute to cast, and it's a cantrip.
I'll say if you. So, is there anything that you guys would be doing as morning prep? Conversation, maybe food. I don't know.
I would like to do my usual. I'd like to say a prayer to Morden, thank him for giving me life today, and then I would like to craft a really nice breakfast for everyone.
All right. While you do that, Tor's gonna go find the breakfast for you to craft.
We don't have food.
Yeah. That's why we're gonna use the spears to hunt down something on the island.
Is my leather dry?
No, it's just it's the beginning of morning, like the ass crack of dawn.
I would have put it by the fire.
There's no fire. It's like hot coal.
I'll start a fire,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna lay the I'm going to lay the leather near it. So it'll
Like
dry.
on the floor?
No, like I'll get like one of the boxes and I'll sort of like angle it so it's like facing
Okay.
towards the fire.
Okay. So you're like homebodying, setting stuff up for good time. Excuse me, for food time. We're gonna go to Tor then, I guess. You wanted to go hunt for some game. What does that look like? Are you taking anybody with you?
He will announce that, you know, we need food, obviously, and he'll leave the axe behind and take like 5 spears with him. Anybody who wants to come can come.
Real quick, is my leather warm since I've been wearing it all night?
It's
Or is
it
it dry?
feels okay to you, but it's it's dry in some spots, but not everywhere.
But
You
for
know
the
what I mean?
most part, like.
Yeah, it's okay.
How do I determine my AC without armor?
That's a good question.
It's just 10 plus your
Um,
dex.
I'll go with
It's-
Tor to hunt food.
Before Leah leaves, though, I'm gonna walk up to her and offer to warm up her clothes because I can do that with Prestige.
Presty.
I
Yeah.
can, so I'm gonna be like, if you want, I can warm those up, but you might want to remove them. I mean, you could probably leave them on. So if you guys want, I can.
Sarah,
Yeah, why don't you
Yeah.
warm up the armor before we head out?
Yeah.
Leah will turn to Lysera and be like, "Okay, great," and she'll strip so that she can, get the armor off of her.
Uncomfortable sand granules. Strip.
Right? Just like leaves and twigs and like sand.
She like dumps it out into a pile.
Dump.
She's like, "Here."
I wonder if I could
Yes.
blow stuff off of it. Hold on. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
how
can
it works.
clean it. You could have too.
Oh,
you
actually,
could-
yeah. I
yeah.
can. You know what? I will clean it and I will warm it for you guys. I will be your
Beautiful.
laundromat. Okay.
Can you do the same thing for weapons or no?
I don't
let's
think
see,
she
it
can
says-
remove like rust if that's what you're trying to
Okay.
do.
Good.
No.
Huh?
I can remove rust.
That would probably take a while, wouldn't it?
That's mending cast to 1 minute.
Okay. So I'll say if you guys want to take a minute to prepare and like fix all that shit, we'll say go. That's fine.
Okay. So
All
I'll
right.
hand my dagger to Tor then and just ask if there's anything that he can do with that while she's like trying to brush off like all this sand that's all over her body
Yeah, I mean,
from the
he'll,
armor.
he'll grab like 2 rocks and put it in the middle and, do some chanting, some rhythmic chanting. And the rust starts to flake off the blade as he casts mending.
Very good. So, yeah, and then Lysera, I'm assuming you're gonna do the cleaning of the leathers, so all that's all set. So yeah, so Leah, you now have a plain dagger. And then whoever has the leather outfits, they're now dry and a little better for wear. They're way more comfortable than they were, for sure.
How
Leah's
much-
gonna get dressed again.
Hold on, I got you, Patty.
Oh yeah, you know I was gonna ask.
But I think she
Yeah.
still has like bare feet because there were no boots, correct?
Correct. It's just
Okay.
like the legs, the chest, hands, arms.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Okay.
11 plus dex.
11. Oh wait, no. The how much armor does the eight? How much AC does the armor give?
11.
Yeah, look for leather. Well, yeah, 11.
Oh, okay, so it's 11
Leather
plus
is 11
dex.
plus dex. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, very good. So actually, at this time, before we get into the next my God, section, Jesus Christ, we're going to take what, 10-minute break, 20-minute break. Is that okay for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So let's take a little short break just to use the restroom. Anybody who is watching, please do the same thing, and we'll be back in a little bit. Give me just a boom. Perfect. All right, I'll be back.
Oh,
Pat, move to like anybody who wants to chat, like move to like the side room just so it doesn't
Ah.
catch.
How dare you?
Wah, wah.
corner.
Okay, let me get the stuff reset. 1 second. Okay. So, we return. And Tor and Leah decided that they were going to go see if they could find some food for the morning feast. I don't know, num nums, something like that. So the two of you, you can either have one person roll with advantage or both of you roll singularly. But roll me a survival check to see what you guys find. Well, I'll say you can do a survival check or you can do perception, whichever one you guys want to do.
Yeah.
I'll let Tor roll with advantage. How's that sound?
All right.
Because I
and
don't
my
have
s-
proficiencies in either.
All right. I have proficiencies in survival, and I got a 17.
Shit. Okay. So as you are taking exploration of the island, you notice that along one of the northern shores, you come across they you come across a creature. It's about the size of a chicken, right? And they look like they are coming up out of the water onto the shore and then like sucking into the dirt and then like the sand and then spitting the sand out of their gills. But they look kind of I don't have a drawing of them, but basically they have like 6 legs. They have a long tail, kind of like a salamander, but they have like kind of like this shovel looking mouth, kind of like a carp, in like these barbs that come down and these big glassy eyes. And you see them, and knowing your history tour, you're like, those things are fat enough to have some sort of meat on
I forget what was the size of this island.
them.
Let me rephrase the question. Is hunting and killing this specific animal going to damage, like the population's ability to reproduce, significantly? If is it like that small of an island?
It's hard to tell within your vast knowledge of all the islands and how population works.
Well, like if the island is like a mile across, then yeah, probably. But like if it's maybe more than that, then totally fine. Just
I mean, the major thing I would say is intellect would tell me they come in and out of the water. So what you see on it's like the tip of the iceberg effect.
okay.
You know what I'm
If you come out,
saying?
if you come out of the water, then
Yeah, like
they're
they're coming
probably
up.
plentiful.
Yeah, they're coming out of the water, and there's like 4 or 5 of them, and you kind of see them kind of like snuffleupagusing against the sand, and they kind of make like this sound as like the sand gets pushed through their gills. And then it's interesting because the sand that they're like sucking up through like the mouth or what you think is the mouth um is kind of like it's dirty. It looks kind of shitty. And then as it comes out of the gills, it almost looks white. So something's happening to it within that instant. But yeah.
Um, did we find any berries or roots or vegetables like that on the way?
Uh, with that roll, I'm gonna say yes. Like you notice that now that it's light out, that there are some bushes with some familiar looking fruits as the ones that were on your ship. Like kind of like a relatively round orange, like mango colored, you know, yellow orange ish fruits.
Now, probably not enough to feed everybody, right?
It's a nice dessert. Maybe a little bit for everybody, kind of thing. And don't
If we
forget,
just take the berries, I will, because like if we're just gonna leave midday, why are we gonna kill this animal? Why are we gonna kill this thing? You know what I mean?
it's up to you. You guys
Like,
wanted
oh,
to
so
forage.
we're so hungry. We only ate yesterday night. Let's kill this wild beast. You know what I mean? Fucking.
I mean, it's up to you. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was your suggestion to go find something. So
Yeah, I know. I have a sec. I had a change of heart because putting myself in the situation, I'd be like, I'd probably go for like berries or like nuts and stuff like that first.
okay. I mean,
And then
is
like,
that what you tell Leah, or are you just doing it because she's
yeah,
with you?
I probably retcon a little bit. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I would take the spears anyway because in case I come across like a big like beastie looking thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so
But
I'll
yeah,
just start I'll just start like picking berries then and you know, holding on to them. I don't know how many I
Yeah.
could get since I don't have a bag, but
But yeah, so basically, if we get stranded here, then you know when in the evening we'll go actually hunting for a bigger meal.
Yeah. You have snuffleupafish that are on the shores. Okay. So each of you roll me a roll 20, please.
Oh.
And tell me what it is.
okay, hold on a second. Sorry.
I got an 8.
I am not prepared. Let me get my
I got an 8.
I got a 7.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. So I'm
Get a
gonna
9.
say that
Ugh.
Leah. My God, you guys.
It's not even close. It's not even close.
It's
You
an
can't
L
even-
name and your faces are next to each other. I should have never done that anyways.
That's your fault.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, so Leah, you find that I'm gonna say you can probably get about 7 handfuls of some sort of like nut that you're gonna have to work
Okay.
on opening. And Tor, you find
Yes.
about eight separate of those fruits. So
Yeah.
enough for enough to like feed for the morning, I guess.
Yeah. Enough to stave the
Yeah.
hunger pains.
Yeah. You don't want a hangry Tumlin, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I get grumpy.
So I'm gonna go back to like the camp then with my nuts. And I'm
Her
gonna
her salty nuts.
and I'm gonna work with my dagger to try to open them.
I mean, we probably like roast them too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you got like. I'm assuming Tumlin is the crafter in
Oh,
this
got him.
situation.
Should
So
I roll?
yeah, I mean, roll whatever craft
Okay,
tool
then
you'd
I'll
be
just
using.
I'll
You-
just come back and hand them the tumbling then and be like, here.
At this point, can I have proficiency with making breakfasts?
I'm gonna say that's a no because you have proficiency in other things.
Because I've been making a lot of breakfasts.
Well, that's something to think about in the future now, isn't it?
Hmm. I got a 9.
Okay. You were able to make like about a serving for everybody, not a ton, and it tastes okay. You're a little out of your element. It's not bad though. But the fire is now relit, by the way. Okay. And you guys are now not gonna be hangry. Now what?
How long do we have until the Trillians come back?
They said until the sun's at the highest point, which I don't know, a couple hours.
Okay.
Not
I
a
didn't
couple
know.
hours, but you have a good like half a day, I'd say, because it's just the morning.
Okay, like, I didn't know how long it took us like forage and everything like that.
Not too long.
So
You're picking berries.
okay. So Leah's gonna turn to everybody else and be like, since we have time to spare, do we want to go check out that cave now since it's daylight?
Yes.
See what's in there.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought
Yes.
you'd never ask. I mean, yeah, sounds good.
Well,
Mm.
also,
Take a hand axe.
I'd like to remind the group that didn't the Trolligan say that the arch was originally on here? We might want to keep an eye out if we can find remains for that thing.
It's a very good idea.
Perhaps they're in the cave.
Could be.
Perhaps it's
But
in the
don't
cave.
forget that that was on here, in other words.
Yeah.
All right. So I will say that you guys take your walk to the area that Tumlin originally told you about at night. I'm just gonna help everybody out here a little bit, so bear with me.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time moving.
Yeah, me too.
It could be that other game you're playing, Pat. I don't know.
No, I'm having a hard time moving. I'm not playing another game.
I'm talking to Pat, not you.
I understand. I understand. I'm just letting you know, I'm having issues as well, sir. Thank you very much for your consideration.
Mm-hmm. You have been considered.
Mhm. And I get the
Noted.
implied fuck a you.
Oh,
So it's all good.
fuck are you?
Fuck you. Have a great
Yeah,
day.
fuck a you.
Roll. Try again. Roll.
I refuse.
All right. So you guys come up to a very wide berthed entryway into the side of the mountain.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, the best way to describe it is I know there's a difference. The stalactites and mites are different, but the ones that hang from the ceiling, right? Yeah.
Those are stalactites because they tightly cling to the ceiling.
So stalactites are seen on the top of this ceiling as you guys peer in, which looks like a pretty dark hallway of sorts. Pretty wide, but it's not too bad.
Like how many feet?
It goes deep. Like it
Well, I
goes
meant
a
like how
ways.
wide is the opening?
Oh, enough for maybe two people to stand in. Like butt to butt
So
to
a
butt.
large creature could come in that.
Yeah,
Hmm,
yeah,
interesting.
yeah. Isn't that interesting?
Might want to tread cautiously.
Give me just a minute. I gotta change because I'm gonna do actually change the music first this time, so I don't have people snooping. Ugh.
Or it gets angry and charges right in. Yeah.
I
Gonna,
mean,
as
there
soon
could
as
be
I
a
flip the
dragon
map,
in
it's
there.
like, oh, I saw too much again.
Har har.
Then make it so we can't move our paws. Okay.
I try
Oh.
not to do that
No.
because it's just not
Because
fun.
I can.
But
Yeah. I mean, because it's. Especially because I do like really complex shit sometimes. So I'll be like, all right, caller, move me like right there. All right, now right there.
it's just refrain from touching. It's like fucking Christmas. Just put the box down.
You ask a lot.
All right, here we go.
In here.
Carl, is the stream frozen?
Let me see. No, it's ticking. I just haven't moved you guys yet.
You haven't moved the. Well, because I have the stream open and I can't see
Yeah.
it.
I'm showing us
Hold on.
back at the camp.
Here we
Let me check
go.
the bullets.
I think I know why I fixed it. Ha! I must have preemptively did this because I turned all of your visibility off, I believe. Maybe?
Can't see anything.
Yep, knew it.
It's fine. We
so
don't need to
mean.
see things.
You're so mean.
I am a bitch, I know.
Ah! I wouldn't go that far.
This is not the one I was looking for, but that's fine. No, hold on. I gotta fix it. It's gonna drive me nuts. Just a minute.
So tell me, you got any of those stories?
Why? Why?
I don't know. Tor likes to piss people off.
Well, this does look like. I mean, there's steps. Why would there be steps in the cave?
Is it the right cave though?
And the flooring looks like it's tiled.
The flooring looks like we're gonna fight something, actually, sir.
This might not be a
Oh, is that
cave so much
just-
as it's a dungeon.
Right?
Is that the grid or are those the
It looks like a
Oh,
grid.
those are tiles.
Oh, okay, okay. Whew.
Okay,
no, they're
so
on.
so here's the thing. I put this into a magical thing that put that grid on there, so you guys don't have to measure, but you can freely move things better than on like a grid that snaps you into place.
Oh,
So
got it.
completely ignore those. You're going down like a dirty packed dirt. I'm gonna explain it in a minute. I just have to get music, okay? Jesus. I'm like, why am I doing this now? I'm trying to get music. Jeez.
Because we're D&D players. That's what we do.
I know you're excited. I get it.
Coral, I want to jump into the cave. Hurry up. No.
That's the fucking one. Perfect.
Can't hear fuck you, friend. Hang on a minute.
Just turn them up. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty interesting. I'm gonna turn them up too.
Oh, that is interesting. Okay.
Cool.
There's a lot of rocks falling in this cave.
I know.
Careful. You don't want to trip. Okay, so you guys enter the cave. As you do, it's like a symphony of waves from the outside of this island that are now echoing in through this tunnel. So you can hear them. Every single wave that hits the shore then comes down and then travels through this space, and you can hear it deep underground, as well as some rock movements and some drips from above. As you walk further in, probably about how many feet? Yeah, about 20 feet. You start to notice that the well-worn, packed, traveled path hall starts to develop stairs that lead further down into a lower section that then trails off into more hallway. What do you guys do?
I want to go see what the fuck is going on. I want to go down these stairs.
All right. So, what?
I think that us with the dark vision should lead. So like the elves and me.
Well, I mean, you and me should be up front regardless.
Yeah.
So, how are you guys doing this? I need some sort of idea.
I'm on Tor, and then the other people. Yeah.
Wow. Is that what we
I mean-
are?
Well, I mean,
know.
the order you guys
Uh-huh.
doesn't really matter because Lysera can just burn things from like miles away, and Leah's just gonna like run around people and stab them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
true.
mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true. I just feel very discriminated against as a female elf.
No discrimination intended. Yeah. Oh God.
So, Leah and Lysera, roll me a perception check.
Oh my God, you guys are gonna die.
Thanks.
Nah,
Never mind.
yeah,
What was
We're
We're
that?
gonna
see-
say I got nothing.
I got a nat 20.
I got a 1. So we're not even gonna bother with that one.
Okay.
We're not
Lysera,
even gonna bother with the modifier.
Lysera, you're feeling very discriminated against, so
Yeah.
you're just...
You're
Thanks,
just
Paul.
like, you have righteous anger.
I'm like fuming back there. There's like
Yeah.
flames coming out of my fingers.
Yeah, silver flames, we'll say. So Leah, you look further down. You can see up to here, can't you? Don't lie to me.
I can.
Okay.
Right there, yeah.
So as you're looking far up, okay, so here's the deal. You guys came down a flight of stairs, went flat, and now you see these stairs going down even further. So you're on the high ground.
Mm.
As you get further and further away, you start to hear less and less of the. Excuse me. As you go further and further down the hall, you start to hear less and less of the waves crashing, and they're a little bit softer. But Leah, you notice a very fast, dark, about the size of a Labrador Retriever shape run right by your point of your vision, right at that edge, like right here, and it goes from here to here, and then it vanishes. You don't know exactly what it was though. It's very far away.
Guys, stop. Like, let's not go any further right now. I need to talk to you.
Uh,
So there is something at the bottom of these stairs, like running back and forth, and it's about the size of, I would say about like what Tumlin saw last night. And it's very fast. I couldn't see it really good, but there is something down there.
did it look aggressive?
I don't know.
It was just like
It,
a dark
I mean,
shape.
yeah, it just I didn't see it clearly. I mean, I saw.
I said, what good are those elven eyes if you can't see it clearly? Fucking.
Wow.
At least you know there's something there.
Yeah. Tor says that sarcastically, you know, just so you
Yeah, I know. Let's
She
just be
still
like,
stabs you.
know. Yeah. That
Do
hurts.
it.
That
Do
hurts.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stab him. No, I'm not like that.
Poke 'em.
I only stabbed Tumlin. Um.
Yeah.
Wait. You have to
What?
get through my armor to stop me.
Anyway,
Right, the armor you left on the boat. Mhm.
right, exactly.
That's beside the point. It's
Anyway,
spirit.
so just be aware that there's something fast that's relatively, I mean, a good size, and it could be what killed the other people. I'm just saying.
All right. Tor will take one of the spears. Have his hand axe in his left hand, and then just like take a spear ready to fucking huck.
Okay. So you have like
Right.
prepared action. Is that kind of the idea here?
If it comes towards us, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'll-
Leah's
I
gonna.
dig
I
it.
mean, Leah's gonna take her dagger out. But that's about as far as she gets. Like, she's aware that something's going on. So.
You guys are just standing there or what?
No, we're moving.
Okay.
Tor's fucking moving along.
Okay.
I'd like to proceed forward cautiously, but in a very brave way.
Or Tor just
Brave
fucking
cautiously.
Tor just walks forward. You get a death wish.
All right. So I'm gonna say you guys may move up to the next room and let me just kind of get through the notes once you get there. But feel free to move your pogs.
Yay.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Let me help you. Just yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
For
It's just
anyone?
not gonna happen.
And I'm not even playing the game.
I know. I feel you, Pat. I feel you.
Where'd you go, Pat? Jesus.
I moved down the stairs because he said you could move our pogs forward, but when I go to
So
move it, it's still
try. I
weird
can
delay.
see what you're doing. Try clicking on it and moving it. The pog. Why are you going that? Why is it so slow on your computer? You must have a lot of stuff running.
Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah.
It's
It's
like
just,
super chop. Refresh. Hit the refresh button on the page.
I think I have running. Oh wait, I have your stream up.
Yeah, it could be it too. Cut the stream. As much as I love the viewership, it's not gonna really count it unless it's on the front of your screen anyways. So it doesn't.
Oh wait, everything went black.
Scroll up. Scroll up on the map, Pat. Why are you on the bottom? There you are. So now try moving it. All right, refresh your screen. Refresh the window that you're looking at right now.
Press F5.
All right, now find your pog one more time. I don't know what is up. I'll help you move for now.
It's also Leah's.
What?
Yeah, I'm having the same issues that you are.
Yeah, it happened to me before, and I had to like shut a bunch of shit off. So if you're watching the stream, it just cut it. It's fine. If it's gonna help, then that's good. Cool. So let me get through the notes here now, so I can find them. Cool. The hallway opens up into a rectangular room. The ground is made of a very packed, very packed dirt, as if being traveled many times over its time over time. There are 3 rock-made pillars that are placed in a line, and behind them is a mostly flat wall with some raised indentations.
Tor's probably like mouth a little open, like, damn, I didn't know caves had this kind of shit in them.
Oh, you should see some
So-
of the caves back home. It reminds me of the story my grandfather told me of our clan holding out in the west. It's really nice. It's built into a mountain. We have 2 third or tertiary caves. It's pretty good. I'll take you sometime.
Leah's gonna turn to Lysera and just like ask her if she still has the book with her. Like, did the book make it like on the trip?
No.
No, because
No
if I
way.
brought that in, it would have gotten soaked and ruined. So it's on the boat.
Okay.
Because we
I have
went
a-
straight from the water to here.
Yeah. Yeah. And I couldn't remember if you had brought it or not.
So,
Have
go
a
ahead.
feeling that we would need it.
So anybody who's curious, roll a perception check in this room. And tell me what you get.
18.
Okay. Anybody else?
14.
17.
And I'm not doing well with rolls today.
You got 2 20s today.
Yeah, and things that weren't important.
Oh, they're all important. All right. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time reading the chat because I got like one window now. So someone got an 18. Someone got a 14.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leah
I
got
got
an
an
18, Tommy got
18.
a 14, I got a 17, Lysera got an 8.
Okay. So I'm going to say that. Fuck. Hold on. Here we go. That's better. So I'm going to say that Leah, you notice that the bumps along the wall, the disformed parts of the wall, they're not just disformed. They are images of something. And there's a set of pictures along the wall, and the images from far left to right, one shows a rock-like archway, and you're like you find it and you run your fingers along it, and then you start to make out a couple shapes that symbolize like a trolligan, a whale with a horn. And then
Okay.
the next like image that you notice after that,
Mhm.
you feel along it, and it's more trolligans, and then you look at it, and it looks like there's like people, like stick figures, like very like cave painty kind of design in waves.
Okay.
And then in the last picture, like the third one all the way to the right, it looks like a bunch of platforms that look like rafts, and like masts with sails, with the people on top, and then the Trolligans underneath the waves below the raft.
What was that last picture?
Sure. It is. It looks like it's all stick figured, but like rafts with sails and masts, and then like a wave and people on top of the rafts, and then like wave lines, and then underneath that Trolligans, like the
Okay,
shapes of
alright.
Trolligans. Um, yeah. So after you notice that, Leo, what do you say to the guys?
I think this is the archway. I think there's pictures over here, and I think this is it. I think we need to open it somehow.
Tor,
Yes.
as she mentions what she does, you start looking more towards the bottom and running your fingers along it. This wall, by the way, is like covered in just like dust and dirt. So as you like run your fingers along things, like it takes the dirt away, and you notice that there was like paint on this wall. So
Which
the
wall, this one?
colors, to all the way to it's on the west, like the dark lines to the west. That's what that is. That the paintings are along that wall. So as you're running your fingers along the bottom, you start to feel kind of like a grail imprint, and you start to like hastily like dust away some of the dirt, and you notice that they carved in wording into the actual rock. And you roll me an intelligence check, actually.
5.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue what it is.
There be words over here.
Can I
Is it in a
go?
language I can understand, or is it just like I can't make the symbols out?
It's. I mean, with a 5, you're like they're definitely letters, and you're like you're just your brain's imploding with all this
Oh,
information.
fucking bullshit.
I would like
Sorry.
to go over.
Yeah, I would like to go over it too.
Okay.
And I would like to look at the words. Do you want me to roll an intelligence
Yeah.
check
Anybody who
too?
wants to
Okay.
try, we'll start with Leah.
Nat 20.
Oh
Nice.
god, I got
Yes,
a
Bo.
3.
Good thing Leah was there. So, Leah, from your experience of travels of the Western continent in working with the military, like you have been exposed to actually a lot more reading than people think you have. And some of these words make sense to you. They're like kind of a very, very old Elven, is the best way to describe it.
Mhm.
And the wording goes as such. Let me just make sure I get the right ones. I'm not telling you the wrong stuff. What? Can't hear our voices? I mean, I can see the things moving, so I don't understand.
Does anyone else have our stream open?
I have it muted.
Can you unmute it and see if you hear sound coming through it?
Yeah, I
Give
can.
me a minute here.
Yeah.
Ba
Yeah, I
ba da
can.
ba ba ba
Oh
ba.
wait, he just said never mind. It's working.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Frienderino, for telling us, because that's super important. But thank you for watching. Oh my god. Anyways. Um. Okay. So the wording. You guys ready? You guys
Mhm.
ready?
I am.
Cool. The Trollicans arrived in our waters. At first, they were very strange to us, but gentle creatures. In time, we awoken them to help them learn about the world around them. We traveled together for some time. And that's the end of it at the edge of the frame.
Are there other frames?
Not in that room.
Okay. And then do I have to tell everybody else what it says, or do they?
I'm gonna say that you were saying that out loud, just so you
Oh,
don't have to
okay.
like reform it.
Okay.
Hey, Carl, you might want to turn up the mix.
Turn up for waves.
I know for the stream because apparently we're very soft.
Okay, one sec. How Now is that any better? Oh, think I see what you're saying.
Yep. That's
that-
way better.
That's way better. Perfect. Cool.
Wait.
Test, test. Guys, talk to me.
Yep. I mean, it's still kind of soft, but yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can turn up a little bit more. Hold on.
I'm asking my buddy if he can hear us better.
I'm gonna go into my mixer real quick.
Yeah, you could probably turn it up like fairly significantly because
I have everything now like all the way.
yeah, because they can always turn it down on their player. You know what I mean?
I just want to make sure that
More
my ears
sound.
don't bleed.
These columns are, there's nothing on the columns, correct?
No, I mean they're decorative, but they're not like anything other.
Okay. But can we move, is there something beyond this room?
There's a hallway to the south, yeah.
Okay.
Give me just a sec, because I want to make sure this. So you can hear us, Tor?
Yeah, I can hear us through my stream, but I have Twitch cranked.
So
Okay.
my buddy says that the people are louder now, but it's still pretty soft. I'm not sure if he's talking about the background noise or the people. I'm clarifying it right now. Yeah, he clarifies that it's the people's voices are louder, but it's still soft.
So.
And
Alright,
he doesn't
I
hear
have
any
an idea.
background noise.
How's that?
We'll just yell.
Hmm?
We'll just yell.
Yeah, is this better? Tor, can you?
I mean, I always come in pretty.
You're gonna have to ask your friend
clear.
Pat, because if Tor was
Yeah.
hearing it, then
Okay.
And you hear us.
I turned fuck you Fred up way high, but now I'm having a hard time hearing you guys.
You don't have to turn up. Yeah, you don't have to turn up. Fuck you, Fred. Just probably the people, honestly.
So he says it's a lot better now.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
'cause
was
I can
fuck you
hear it
Fred
better.
then. I'll put you
Oh,
guys
okay.
a little bit
So
higher than
he's-
100.
He says he can hear the wind now, and the people sound better.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna make everybody the same here. Well, Pat's loud,
Yeah,
so we're gonna turn him down too.
If you have your external volume for your headphones, turn that down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my mixer is all the way up, so it's like, oh god. Oh well,
Yeah.
we'll figure it out. As long as they can hear it, that's the important part.
There
we go.
Before we leave this room, I'd like to look up at the ceiling. Is there anything up there?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh god, I'm not rolling well tonight. Ah. Okay.
Excuse me.
I rolled a 3, and I'm
Can
sure
I-
my modifier is not gonna help.
Can I look up?
So you see her
I got
look
like
up
a
and you look up too?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception, Pat.
Yeah, I got a 4.
You guys both see darkness. And then you wait a
Awesome.
minute, and then a drip of water comes down and hits you both in the forehead.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's perfect.
This is great. Can I send like a fire thing up there to see further?
What are they fucking staring at?
The
It's
ceiling.
Why?
I'm not. I mean, the whole room is weird.
So why don't you look up too and see what you see? I mean, you see two people looking up. Usually when
Look
people
up.
see-
Tor doesn't look up. He just goes forward.
Yeah, Leah is gonna be like, do you guys want to go to another room?
All right, yeah, sure. What's up? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Tor doesn't look up. He got like a 7. Yeah. Yep. We're going over here.
All right. So, you guys continue down to the southern hall. and you notice that that rough flooring turns into wrong way, Leia.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
will move you. Don't move it,
Okay,
because you're
good.
just gonna
I'm
keep
not.
going, and I will never get you
I
back.
know, and
Just stop.
I was like, God damn it!
And stop moving your pogs, because I gotta say stuff while I fix things.
I'm not moving it. I have
Okay.
stopped.
All right, so you guys start moving down to the next hallway as the ground becomes a little flatter, a lot flatter, and there's some rocks on the ground, broken from something you don't know what, and then around the corner you see another thick set of stairs. It seems like the further down you get, the more refined and the more built this location is.
Fucking. I ain't afraid
You,
of no stairs.
you
let's go.
guys can now come down to this section if you want.
Neat movie down
Oh wait, I can fit through the crack right here. They're cracking me out of the barrier. I can
there.
see
Leah's
it. Come
just
on.
gonna like talk out loud and be like, I wonder if this goes all the way down to like the seafloor, or because they said the arch was down underwater, right?
Yeah, maybe there's some underground tunnel to this thing. Which would be this. Alright, so we going left or right, guys?
No, I can't see anything.
I'm gonna help you
Oh.
out.
Thank
Make
you.
a decision before you guys start moving pogs, otherwise that's the way you're going and we're not gonna explain anything after.
Okay.
2 go left, 2 go right now.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, honestly.
You go this way.
Gonna go
We
right?
never split the party up.
Why not?
So,
Oh great, yeah. Get the 2 squishies to go one way. Oh, I thought you guys were. Yeah, send the rogue and the sorcerer by themselves. Yep.
I
good,
would
yeah.
just like to say that we do pretty good by ourselves
Hey.
together.
Until
I
you
can
get smacked.
I can get a fireball through this whole area and burn whatever the hell's in these tunnels, okay?
Yeah, but if you
So,
But if it needs to get killed by 2 fireballs, you might get totally fucked. Yeah.
I can also put both of us invisible and we're both fine.
I'm just gonna say this now, but it's always better for the party if there's an extra bit of sausage in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need the men folk.
The sausage in the front that gets beat.
I'm gonna look at Liam
Eat
and give her
hard.
like an arched eyebrow and be like, alright, what do you want to do? You want to go with them or should we go the other way?
I would the other way, just out of like spite now.
Alright, fine, we're gonna go the other way.
alright,
Go
so
to him.
so hold on. Now we're gonna be dividing things.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna roll a dice to figure out which party goes first. So hold on.
Okay.
1 through 6, Leah and Lacera. Excuse me, 1 through 6. 1 through 3. 4, 5, and 6 would be Tora and Tumlin. 1 through 3 is Leah and Sarah.
Okay.
It's a 2, so we're going with the ladies.
Best first.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, I can try here. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I can't move. Okay. Awesome.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to do DM stuff and
I
moving
know.
you
I'm
guys.
sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know what's going on.
All right. So you guys start to make your way to the west side, and all of a sudden the lovely structured walkway starts to turn back into more of like a rugged rock situation. The room opens up into a very organic shape, again filled with just lots of rock and rubble. And you notice every now and then you see like this spattering of like purple and green hues of some sort of plant that was in that location, which has withered away and turned almost to like a dark purple, dark green, and almost black in some locations from lack of something. In the center, there are two pillars of the cavern that go up that probably are some sort of um, support for the structure. Leah, you can see all the way through, as I can tell. And past, you start to notice on the other side that there is reformation to the flooring again that becomes, again, flat and structured.
So I'll turn to Lysera and I'll be like, is there anything on the columns, like any type of writing, pictures, anything like that? Or is it just columns?
It just looks like rock column.
Okay.
It's organic.
So I'll turn to Lysera and say, it looks like further down, like it's more like a walkway than rocks. I think we just have to find a way to get over the rocks to get to the walkway.
Okay. So should we just climb over them?
Down for that.
And you guys are gonna have to speak up because now I got like waves crashing into my ears every couple seconds.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let's try to climb over them.
Sure.
I mean, you guys can just walk past. It's not like you have to
Oh.
climb over anything. They're pillars, like
Ah.
they go up and you can't get to the top of them because they're in the ceiling, you know?
Yeah, well, no, we're talking about the rocks.
Yeah, you can walk over those.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, Leah is hard to hear.
I'm not
hold on.
hard to hear. Oh, maybe
I'm gonna do this. Hold on.
We're just gonna have to yell at each other in the cave.
right.
I'm putting fuck you Fred to like 85.
He says that you sound fine, but Leah's like half your volume.
Okay, Leah. She's at 126%. I don't want to like
Holy
kill
crap.
myself either. Okay, say something, Leah.
Something.
Yeah, that's fine. Just speak into your mic. Deep throat it.
Just like
I mean,
this.
It's right by my
Yep.
face.
Getcha.
Face.
Okay.
Okay, I think I put you up to
It's in the
140. We
mouth.
should be good.
It's in the mouth.
Okay, so you guys are walking into this room. How are you doing it? Casually, stealthily? What's your plan?
I'm being stealthy.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
careful.
All right, roll me some stealth checks if you're being stealthy.
Cautious.
These
Ooh.
Nat
weaklings
20.
in there hiding.
Getting a lot of nat 20s tonight. I'm kind of scared.
It-
Mm,
I got a 17 plus a 6, so that's what, 23?
not bad.
Yeah. Something
Yes.
like that.
Cool. As you guys are walking into this space, I would like you guys to also roll me a perception check.
Especially something.
See shit.
Get fucked.
Yeah. Right.
I got a 13. It's better than before, I suppose.
Bad. Don't die on me.
It's alright. You can handle tumbling by yourself.
I don't know. This is a lot of dwarf to handle.
It is a
Oh
lot of death.
God.
I mean,
Mostly-
you won,
Mostly in the belly region.
but he had you between his legs. He's fine.
Massive thighs.
So as you guys walk into this space, how do you guys walk in? Do you come up here or do you go in the center? Like, what's your travel path?
I'm gonna go towards this direction slowly.
And Leah?
Yeah. I'll follow. This.
Okay.
We'll go together.
So you guys get to about here.
Okay.
Nope, I'm gonna move you again. Stop moving your phone.
I didn't move
Not-
anything.
Not you, I'm talking
Alright.
to Sarah.
Okay.
And as you get there, just make sure. Trying to make sure people can see stuff. Nope, still hasn't moved. Hold on a sec. Ah, this is annoying.
There it is. They're moving now.
This is very frustrating. Why is this not working?
Oh no, we're black.
It? Oh, you guys are
Yeah,
somewhere.
he's refreshing it.
Really?
Why is it not working? This is really...
I mean,
Not
I could
cool.
see Leah and Lysera on the stream.
Yeah, but it's not moving when I need it to. So hold on one sec. Okay. So as you guys get there, you notice something in the corner of your eye that is kind of rummaging through some of that dead um, dead plankton or dead plants along the bottom of one of the pillars. And looking at it, the best way I could describe it is it looks like a mixture between a mole rat and a dolphin. Let's see if I can pull
How
a
big is
picture up.
it?
It's about the size of a golden retriever.
Oh.
Are there
Well,
any loose rocks around? Like little rocks.
I mean, yeah, they're all over the floor.
Can I just like throw one in the direction? Just to,
Sure,
like startle it?
sure.
Do we want to aggravate this thing? Has it seen us yet?
It has not. It currently, like I
mean,
said, it's kind of sniffing around the ground at the bottom of that pillar, and it hasn't noticed you.
Maybe we
Or
should have
yeah,
that
I
thing
mean we
off.
are stealthy. Let's just walk around it then.
Let's just move
Yeah.
very carefully and try not to piss that thing off.
Okay.
It could have rabies.
It could.
Exactly.
That's the worst
It
kind
could
of
ha- it-
rabies.
It could also have a lot of friends somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say you guys get to, again, I'm gonna help you out by moving, to about here.
Okay.
Still not moving. God damn it. Now it moved. Okay. I'm so annoyed. Anyways, getting around this corner, you come into yet another familiar room. The room itself has 4 pillars. The wall very similarly structured on the western side that looks like the same one you were in before with more pictures. The pictures on this one, again, until you get closer, probably a little bit harder to read. Um, just because there's dust and debris on them that you probably know what you need to do to uncover it. Roll me a stealth check as you come around that corner.
I get a 12.
You're very lucky. Roll me perception as you scan this room that you just came into.
Ooh, 6.
I get a 15.
Well, glad someone did.
So, Leah, you miss this. Lysera, you see this. And in the far corner, you see a bunch of those creatures that you saw from behind you.
Oh yeah,
Some
let's leave the tanks behind.
some of them are resting at the bottom of the pillars, other ones are also foraging some of that dead plankton plant shit that's on the ground.
Fantastic.
But they don't see you, luckily. None of them are
Awesome.
looking in your general direction.
At this point, I'm gonna tap Leah on the shoulder, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on the both of us as a, let's see, a third level spell.
You should remember that you do have to speak very clearly
Mm-hmm.
to cast a spell. I'm pretty sure
Does it have to be
invisibility has
loud?
Yeah.
It has to be audible, so it's like it's as if like you stand up, you say, "I'm going invisible." You know what I mean?
Is this the type of room that echoes?
Probably.
Yeah, you're in a damn cave.
Interesting.
So
So,
if we go out to like the beginning, would she be able to cast it?
I mean, at that point,
Without
why
them
would you
hearing?
cast it?
To come back in and look at the wall.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
I mean, why?
I mean,
Why
yeah.
not?
Do you have an eyelash encased in gum Arabic to cast your invisibility spell? No, I'm
No,
sure you
are
do.
she-
Yeah.
you trying to kill me?
She
I
she
mean,
she has the necklace, remember? That is her
Yeah,
casting
okay.
focus now.
Okay, sure. Okay.
wow,
Mhm.
he's just trying to kill us, Leah.
Yeah.
I know.
Did
I
you-
hear that.
I am a rules lawyer. Okay.
You're the
Mhm.
one that told me I could use arcane focus.
You can.
Yeah.
Don't
That's what
make
I
the
thought.
sorceress angry. That's where she finds her power.
I know. I was like,
I could shoot a fireball from here and it might hit you.
It probably could.
Exactly. So, I mean, I don't. If I cast it, I mean, we're gonna go immediately invisible, and even if they hurt us, they won't even see us anymore. Correct?
It's possible, but they could also do other things you don't know. I'm not telling you. I'm the DM. Why would I do that? Where's the
So,
fun in that? There's no mystery. Come on.
true.
Oh, I guess.
You've never seen these creatures, so you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Well, so when you cast them at a high level, they could also have scent, which would fuck you over really hard. um, because then they don't
Which-
need to see you.
Don't fart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're cave dwellers.
But invisibility, if you cast it as a third level spell or higher, yeah, you can get both of you invisible at once.
Yeah, because at second level it's just one person, but as a third level I could do both of us. We'll just have to be very, very quiet.
I mean, sure.
Or not. I don't
So what are
know.
you guys doing? I need some sort of answer. Talks quick. Talks quick. And...
I'll just
Go back.
shut up.
Go back.
All right, I'm gonna like whisper into Leah's ear. I'll be like, I can be invisible.
Leah, are you there?
Oh,
Okay.
maybe she didn't hear me.
No,
Okay.
I said okay.
Okay.
Apparently
So-
you
Okay,
hear
what?
me.
Is that your plan? Is that what you're doing now? What's the plan?
Well, she said that she can make us invisible. I said okay. Like,
As in,
Mhm.
yes, you want me to, right?
yes.
Okay. So then I will cast it on both of us.
All right, I want you to roll me a stealth check with disadvantage because you
Oh,
do have to say
shit.
shit out loud to do this. I'm still giving you a chance because I'm nice.
Fuck.
Not
Oh,
you, Lysera.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I mean, well, we'll see how well I do.
Hey, wait, come on, you got it.
Shut up.
Don't forget, you do have inspiration from last game because you guys did such a good job being a shit show.
Well, what would inspiration mean? I roll it,
It-
with
it-
advantage?
You'd roll it regular. You can either roll it regular. Yeah, roll it regular because that way it's not disadvantage. I'm sorry. Rules.
All right, then I've got a 14 plus 6, so that's 20.
Okay. So yes, so you I gotta roll something. Hold on.
I mean,
Okay.
you probably like go back around the corner and then say it in a direction.
Well, I would say if she needed to do that, then she'd have to roll. It's fine. Regardless, you do go around the corner and you start to say your words, and the two of you become invisible. Leah, roll me a perception. I'm gonna say you would probably catch this before Lysera, if anything.
Hopefully. 12.
Yeah. So as she's casting, the creature to the south of you, like right, oh fuck, I'm in the wrong selection.
Okay.
Right to the
Yeah,
south here, picks
Mhm.
its head up and looks in your direction just as you guys go invisible. And you notice that it's like the nostril-y blowholes in the top of its head start to widen and shrink as it's sniffing the air. And we're gonna
Be
pause
like-
your camera right there for right now. We're gonna go to the
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
fuck.
Yay, boy time.
We're
Yeah.
fine.
We're gonna die, but you know what? It's
Right?
fine.
Yeah,
We
it's
run down
fine.
the hallway, ass naked, dicks flapping in the wind.
It's
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
we're totally cool.
What do monsters fear the most? They fear penises. That's what
Yep.
they fear.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my God.
boys,
Yeah.
you guys, after, you know, at this point you kind of see like Lysera and Leah giving you the finger, walking in the other direction, as you as you guys are walking east. As you start walking down the hallway, you notice that the pathway becomes even deeper. And there is some stairs along with another plateau with another set of stairs at the end of it. As you come to the end of this hallway, I'm going to move your pogs to kind of help you out here. Boop, boop. You notice, let me just make sure that the screen changes for the folks watching. This is fun. You notice
Yeah. They can't. Yep.
like a 20-foot drop from the edge of that last step that goes down into this next room.
Tell me,
At-
can you see
at
any
the-
further than I can?
At the bottom of this room, you notice that there are a plethora of lush plants. Actually, I'm actually gonna hold on because this room actually has a bit of light in it, so I'm gonna give you a little bit more area to effect to see,
Hey.
just to kind of help you out a little bit more to kind of get the idea. So there's a bunch of plants that are growing at the bottom, as well as some stalactites. No, mites that are on the
Mites,
floor.
Yeah.
And then further into this space, it is a big fucking hole.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
At the far end, actually, both of you roll a perception check for me at this point.
And are these steps? They're steps, right?
These are steps, and then like I said, they just stop, and it's a sheer 20-foot drop down.
I perceive 11 things.
Okay, what about Tor?
I got a nat 20 resulting in a 22.
Perfect.
Ooh.
So Tor, like you're looking around and you notice in the far distance, it's in darkness, but you can see it, and it's like this large, very bright white form. It doesn't look like anything you've noticed ever before in your life, but it's there. It's not moving.
How big is it?
It's like it's about half the wall. It's huge.
Is it moving?
Nope.
If I wait, I'm gonna tell Tumla like, like put my arm in front of me, like hold on.
Oh,
Like whisper. I can see something. Hold on.
what do your human eyes see?
I'll see if I can point it out to Tumlin.
So Tumlin, like straight across this room again, it's just you start to see these very, very faint, like glowy white shapes, very geometric along the wall, and it takes up about half the wall.
And I also see that white object that he sees too.
That's what I was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
describing
that
to
was the
you.
geometric shape. Yeah.
Oh, the geometric set. Okay. Huh. I think. We should go look at it.
This is a 20-foot fall, right?
Yep.
We don't have any rope, Tumblin.
Oh, I would have brought rope.
We are ass naked. All right, we got nothing.
Well, I mean, I still have leather armor. I
Yeah,
bet you're right.
Horace ass naked. All right.
And I don't. And more importantly, I don't have any shoes. I could hurt my feet.
Yeah.
Dwarves don't have feet; they have stubs.
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's
You could-
right. That's
You could
racist.
just throw him back up by his beard and then use him as an anchor to climb up.
Yeah.
Wow, that's like saying the N word to a dwarf.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Th-
You think
this
we should
kinda
go?
s-
Should we get the girls?
I mean, yeah. This kind of seems like a one-way ordeal.
Alright, let's go get the girls. Although I think just to be set out into the natural world, I'll state we could totally handle this though. Okay, let's go get the girls.
All right, I'm gonna pause the camera here. We're gonna go back to our friend Dorinos with longer hair. Let's see. Okay, good. So, yeah, Lysera, you casted your spell. Everything's great. Leah, you now can't see yourself. Everything's kind of cool until you notice that thing kind of sniffing the air towards you. What are you guys doing?
Well, I mean, we smell like the ocean, right?
I don't know what you smell like. You smell like... One of you smells like old leather, the other one's still naked, so I don't know.
Yeah, I would say that we smell like the ocean. So
I don't
we
know.
hopefully should be okay.
Sure.
Sure, there's no possible way we stink that much, right?
Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to see what's going on with this wall without alerting things.
I
to
mean,
us.
all right. Imagine if you take like a 3-hour swim in salt water, and then just slept on the ground.
Yeah, we smell like, the earth and
You
water.
smell like ass, all right? Yeah.
You smell like sunshine and roses, okay?
Oh, yeah, so like a little yeasty.
Yeah.
I mean, Leah probably still has like twigs and leaves in her hair.
So
It's fine.
as you guys are
Fine.
contemplating what you smell like, that creature starts to move up about here as
Oh,
it
great.
smells the area.
Are
you doing?
We're not gonna
do-
move. We're gonna. We need to like slowly get away
Back
from it,
up.
right?
Or go forward.
Yeah. Go deeper into the cave.
Let's
No,
back
so-
up.
Great idea. Yeah.
We probably. Hold on. So wait a second. So we basically got 3 of them ahead of us, and then we got the one right behind us, right?
Yeah.
So, we should probably hold on. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to aim something at these guys, and it'd probably be better if I get them all in one shot.
That
So-
is a true. Do you want to go
So-
towards this corner here?
I'm thinking like we kind of go. Wait, why can't I
Right
point
there?
out? Okay. Yeah, we might want to kind of angle it so that creature heads in kind of the direction of where the other guys are. So
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
yeah, you
I'm
know what I
gonna-
mean? Like maybe we
Yeah.
slowly back that way.
So as
Yeah.
you guys are doing that, I'm gonna roll something. I'm not gonna tell you for what. Okay. All right. So you guys get to that pillar.
Yeah.
And oops. This guy gets to about there. And he's sniffing around heavily. And then a few minutes pass and he goes back to just kind of like grazing amongst the wall there. And again, There's like this kind of like planktony black shit that's dried up, and he's taking those big teeth and scraping it off, and then it goes. His tongue licks it as he brings it into his mouth. But yeah. So
So
you guys,
now that we're closer to the wall, can we see what's on the wall?
sure. You want to roll me a perception check for that part of the wall?
Sure.
Do it.
I got an 8.
I got a. Hold on. I got a 16.
Okay.
Yes.
So you don't know where each other are relatively because you're both invisible. So, Leah, like you can tell me if I'm wrong if I'm saying this, but as I'm saying this, but you're probably like scared to shit with that thing that tried to get near you guys as
I
you're
mean,
getting away from it.
she's got her dagger out. She's not really scared. I don't think that she ever really truly gets scared, but she's like ready to shank a bitch.
Okay, so I would say you're more focused on taking that dagger and guarding yourself than focusing on that wall, though.
Yeah,
All right. So I'd say like you're like looking at the wall, but then you're looking back at that thing, and then looking at the wall, then back at that thing, and so you're not really quite focused, and you can't make a lot out. Lysera, you put your back against that pillar, and you're able to kind of like focus on what's happening with that wall right now. Let me just pull my notes up 1 second and move some things, because oh my god. There. Let's see. So, sorry, I'm trying to find what I need. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Okay, so as you look at this wall, you start to notice in this section, I'm going to say, that you see like drawings of like an ocean, like the top of an ocean, like the breaking point, with what looks like fire on top of it, like some sort of red smearings. And then underneath it, you see like that green arch that was in the other pictures, only this one is black. And that's all. And then you kind of like look down like more to like the north section. Sorry, where the second pillar is to your north, your your 12 o'clock, and you notice another picture of like ships, like the ships that you've noticed out of Elmsford in the dock area, and you see people with spears and guns and trolligans with red stuff smeared across them. And that's all you can see from your point of view.
So sorry. Where was the black arch in relation to the
That was
the red?
that was in the picture in front of you, which was ocean, red stuff on top of it, which looked like a fire thing, and then a black arch under the waves.
Okay, so it was underneath the fire thing.
It was underneath the waves. The fire was on top of the water.
Okay. Interesting. So it looks like the depth of the arch. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyway. Well, I don't want to tell Leah just yet because I kind of want to stay silent. I don't really want to attract the attention of those things.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? Because you don't know where each other is.
Oh, that's true.
But there's like dirt and stuff on the floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's also probably a ton of footprints too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so Leah's gonna find. So we're was wait first. Sarah, were you able to see the whole wall or just part of the wall?
Are you speaking out loud?
Yeah. Oh no. Fuck.
Just checking.
Okay. So Leah's gonna take the dagger, and she's gonna kind of like kneel down because she thinks that Lysera is somewhere around her, and she's just gonna like draw like a little axe, like in a piece of dirt, and hope that Leah or that Lysera sees it.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you're not gonna need to roll for that, Lysera. You see, like, all of a sudden, like, the dirt starts to form pictures and shit, and you're like, oh, that's
Aw.
where she is.
Nice. I'm gonna like quietly walk over to that and like feel out cautiously and try and tap her. Hopefully, I don't poke her in the eye.
Yeah, I was gonna say you poke her in the eye. Yeah.
Roll a dexterity saving throw. Okay. I'm kidding.
I mean, I can.
I'm not gonna have you do that. But yeah,
Uh,
you feel like Lysera's gentle touch. Actually, roll me a d6, Leah. I want to see which body part she finds.
okay. Hang on.
The most awkward one.
Right. All of a sudden, like she's got her hand on my ass.
Right in the gooch.
4. I
Oh,
got
geez.
a 4.
Yeah, she finds like that like hip bone right above your waist. You know, in the front.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, but
Hey,
it could be worse.
It's something. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. Yep.
Yeah.
It's better I
Uh,
touch you than these things do.
Right.
You found each other. Yay!
Yay.
Pictionary.
You
So much
touched
fun.
each other. Yay! You had a
Yeah.
touching
Part of it.
moment.
And then I'll just I'll just
kissed a girl.
oh my god. I'll just draw like on like another piece of dirt, like an arrow leading out and then a question mark.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. Well. I'll do the same with my finger, but I'll put like I'll just draw a yes, small enough word.
I think we're gonna then try to sneak out the south way away from that
Yeah.
thing.
And I'm gonna like hold on to her so we don't lose each other again.
Yeah,
Like I'll just grab her arm or wrist or something, or she could grab mine either.
it's moving.
Roll me in a stealth check.
Me?
Both of you at this point.
I don't even want to look at it. Hang on. Oh, 14. Okay.
I've got a 14 plus 6.
Cool. So, and just say your numbers so that the viewers can enjoy.
Yeah, 14.
14, and what was yours, Sarah?
20.
Okay. So, the thing starts to waddle its way over to that northern pillar, as well as one of the ones from up above comes down. And they start to like teeth the plankton off of that pillar as well towards the bottom as you guys start to leave. I'm going to say I'm just going to help you guys out a tiny bit, and then we'll get the cameras all set up. So, Tumlin and Tor, what does it look like as you guys are coming back up the stairs into the
Right.
hallway?
So we've
I mean-
cleared those guys, right?
Huh? Yeah.
We've cleared like. So I wanna just say like to Lysera like let's
Oh,
scare
okay.
the shit out of the boys. like when they come through. Let's scare
Yeah.
the shit out of them.
So,
Oh yeah, because they're still invisible.
Yes.
so I would like to put
Hey,
my. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't think Tor and Tumblin together would be stealthy at all. I mean, they'd probably just walk down the hallway.
Yeah, do you know like when someone puts like Carl a pole like this?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to fix some stuff here.
But I want to talk about my pole.
Yeah, you always want to talk about your poll. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, like I'm gonna hold my spear like this, like behind my back.
Mm-hmm. As you scrape it along the walls, like.
But it looks like I have a ton of room though.
Yeah, you do. I'm kidding.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
No, you do. You're fine.
All right, so I'm gonna hold it put it on my shoulders and kind of like put one arm on each, like one hand on each end, and just sort of saunter nonchalantly down the hall like I own the whole place.
Okay, and?
You asked me what does it look like when we come
Oh.
out.
And what does it look like for Tor? I'm assuming you guys are just kind of like walking down the hall silent. Like, is there a conversation happening, or are you guys just like,
No, I mean,
you know?
I think they're both pretty, like, we got there, we're like, oh, this is a one-way deal, we better go back. Yep. And then,
Yeah,
we walk back. Yeah.
we're very pragmatic.
So, shit. We'll just do this. So as Tumlin and Tor are walking back up the stairs, yeah, Leah and Lysera, you guys both see the boys make it up to probably about here. As they're not talking, they're just shuffling their way up the stairway.
Well, like, I'm assuming that Tumlin is just like, strutting a little bit.
Yeah, you see him do his swagger strut, holding his staff out horizontally,
Well, correction, it's more of a saunter.
and his braids are flapping a little bit. The lower braids, that is.
I was gonna ask.
It's kind of like one of those moments when you see Fabio on the beach in slow motion.
All
Oh,
the slow
no,
motion.
No, it is not the same as seeing Fabio on the beach.
Well, that's how Tumlin imagines it.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. So what are you guys doing as you intercept?
Yeah, we never talked about what we wanted to do to scare them.
Keep in mind, we don't want them because if we touch them, they're probably gonna like swing back and like punch us
Or
in the
scream
face.
like a little girl.
And yeah, so it
I'm
has
gonna
to be
pick up a
kinda
rock and
subtle.
throw it at him.
Go for
That
it.
counts as an attack. And
It's all s-
would
Oh
stand.
my god.
Wait. I just thought of that. Yeah, that might get you out of invisibility if you do that.
Yeah, that would count,
Oh.
to me that would count as attack and break your invisibility.
You
Okay, so I just
So-
then.
you
In
can
fact,
throw a
yeah, I
rock
think-
by them, just not hit them with it. I think.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, okay. Then I want to throw a rock like in that direction. As long as it maintains invisibility, like I want to do it. Then.
Okay. So as you
Oh.
guys are, oh, go ahead.
I wanna put writing in the ground that says. I want to creep them up.
So how are you gonna do
Go
it?
back.
Come on, what do we want to? I want to write like, shit. I don't know. Turn
What
back.
do you
I don't
wanna
want to put. I don't know, like help or something, so they think we died.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Can
come
you-
on, just like
Oh,
right
can
on the
you-
ground, like get
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Wait, could you just like, could you do like an illusion of blood on the ground?
I'd get out of invisibility because
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
do you
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Do you have ghostly image? Because then you could do like a ghostly image of your face, like looking blood.
That
Like,
would
looking
Well-
like
take her
bloody.
out of invisibility, though.
Yeah, I can't cast any spells while I'm
Oh.
invisible. That's unfortunate. Yeah,
Okay,
so
yeah.
once I go in it, I'm kind of locked.
So what are you doing? I need to know. Chop chop.
I'm gonna just draw like help in there, unless Leah, you could think of better wording.
Okay.
Or like
I want
stick
us to roll
figures
like
that are like
ones and
dead.
perception checks, so we just walk right by. Yep.
All right. So let's play this out for real, for real. So.
Okay.
Lysera, as Tumlin and Tor are walking up, you guys hear them coming before they come because I mean Tumlin's Tumlin.
Yeah.
So Lacera, you start writing in like rock formation, like help on the ground. As
Yeah.
Tumlin and Tor get close to your display of art, I'm gonna say that Leah throws a rock towards it to like make the sound close to where it is. I want Tumlin and Tor to roll me a perception check. Tumlin with disadvantage because he's Tumlin. So yeah.
Wow. Oh, that was a natural 20.
Oh
Aw.
god.
Oh, disadvantage.
An 8. But wait, why because I'm Tolan? That's a
Because
little...
because you're Fabio right
Aw.
now. Like
Like,
you're in your own world.
I totally feel attacked.
There you go.
I get a 10.
Oh my
I
god.
got an 8.
If it was oh god. Eh, It, you guys like practically trip over it, you know. Like you guys are walking and you hear like this like this rock kind of rolls and Tor, I would assume that your savage instincts from the wilds would make you turn in that direction.
Yeah, he'd probably like you know, like in a natural jump, like
Yep.
go, you know, look towards it.
Yeah. And as you guys like look towards it, like you look along the wall and there's nothing, and then you look down and you notice that there's like a nicely neat, as if it was like done in cursive, like help,
Yeah,
and like
I'm gonna-
rocks and stones and stuff.
Out of character, what I would like to do is turn to Tor like, well, let's get the fuck out of here. I've seen enough horror movies to see how this ends. Like, let's get the fuck out. And the
Yeah,
girls are
Tor,
dead.
yeah, Tor,
Wow.
I know.
Tor gets his
Leave
axe
us
ready to
there?
get thrown at somebody. Yeah, he's like ready.
That was out of
Oh.
character though. But in character, like, Tor. Do you see
do I-
what I'm seeing?
Do I have a rough location on where the rock came from?
Roll me perception. I think that's the best way to know, or survival, whichever one's best for you.
Oh, I'll fucking do the survival check.
Yep, because you would know then. Yep. Hopefully you get a good one. I'm praying for you.
17.
Ooh,
Yeah,
17.
you know the direction. They're like 5
Alright.
feet 5 feet from you, probably like behind you somewhere.
I would
Alright,
assume
so-
that we're like laughing too at some point.
Well, if you want to roll a stealth check to keep it in, but if you're just like I know that I wouldn't like be too loud, then I'll just leave it. Like I'm not gonna make
Yeah.
you roll for that. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think maybe just like faint, like, you know.
Yeah.
So would Tor be able to tell, or?
You know which way the rock came from, but you don't hear them hee-hawing just yet.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna take his axe and fucking huck it as hard as he can.
What?
Fucking, he doesn't know.
I mean,
so
I guess
Leah's-
that's fair.
So
yeah?
roll an attack with disadvantage because you can't see the target and you're hucking it behind you.
Yeah. Well, he would turn around. Yeah.
I know that, but still, like
Yeah.
turn and throw, like it's off-putting. It's disorienting.
All right, sure. I mean, he would turn around. Okay, so I didn't see where the rock came from. I only heard.
You know which direction it came from because
Okay.
of your natural instincts of how and
gotcha,
where it
gotcha,
sounded. and
okay.
came. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
So
I got
do
you.
do you want me to roll like a dex save?
Just
I
a
know-
minute. Let him roll his
it's-
attack
Okay.
first. Ah!
It's it would be in 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
And let's see which one of the girls it hits. Lacera, what's your AC?
Hold up.
13 plus your dex.
Six, armor class, right?
Yeah.
16.
And you got an attack of 11, right?
Yep.
All right. So you go like as soon as you guys see Tor and Tumlin look down at like the scripted help with rocks, like all of a sudden you see Tor like pivot on one foot and then huck the axe that he has in his hand. And Lacera, like it just misses you by like maybe half a foot, and then it like ricochets off the stone wall, ping, and then ding, 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 slides across the ground and is on the floor.
Question.
I was like, are you
How
okay?
Question. How the fuck do you have 16 AC? You're not wearing
It's
any
part.
you're
Hey,
naked.
hey, it's her race in her class.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it, Dwarfy. It's all set.
I'm a special kind of elf.
Yeah, she's special.
Don't worry, Penny. They might have high AC, but literally, if they get poked, they're like a balloon.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
You
Well, I
see
mean,
this
we
shit?
I do. I hear
and
it too.
we
It's
have a lot more health than you do.
What did we
Nice.
ever do to you guys?
Not more. No, I'm done. No, I'm
You
just
just try to scare the shit out of us.
yeah.
well, yeah.
If it's fun, we weren't trying
Yeah.
to kill you. I
Yeah.
mean, to
Alright.
be fair, I guess you don't know that we're doing it, so.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you ladies doing now that, there's an axe on the floor, there was a very loud sound, and yeah.
Well, I didn't get hit. It didn't come near me. So
Nope.
I'll speak out. I'll be like, "Are you okay?"
And now all of a sudden you
Yeah.
guys can hear a familiar voice.
Like, are you
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
kidding me?
fine. The Tor wants to kill me, apparently. So, we're still invisible, but you guys can just hear us. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think at this point in time, you can drop the invisibility.
Do I know that
Ah,
they're
I'm
invisible?
keeping it on.
Do I know that they're invisible, or do I think they're ghosts?
Roll an
I-
int, roll an int,
Oh yeah.
roll int, Pat, because knowing you,
Oh.
knowing your character, I shouldn't say knowing you, that's a terrible thing to say.
I got an 11.
Yeah, you're like, I mean, you're not convinced, but you're like, ghosts could exist. Yeah.
Like, Lysera? Or is that your ghost?
No, remember the flame keeper who make people disappear? Remember, we did it in that stupid forest.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I thought she was dead.
Yeah.
She was dead.
They would have been dead if that axe hit them in the face, but don't sneak up on somebody like that, and maybe you won't get an axe to the face.
So,
Technically, we didn't sneak up on you. We just put a message on the floor.
Wait.
There you go.
You did sneak. You're literally invisible.
I
I'm
agree.
not-
Tom. They being invisible is pretty sneaky. Yeah.
It is
Oh,
not true. I
wait.
was like, it's like literally the definition of sneaking.
Yeah.
Leah, roll me a perception check.
Oh. Why you make me do this?
I'm gonna go grab.
I don't perceive shit.
Yeah, you're too busy trying to figure out like what the fuck is going on.
So I know Tor can't see well in the dark, so I'm gonna go grab his axe for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Thank you.
You guys, the boys have information. How are you guys demonstrating this?
Tor's gonna point eventually and be like, this big crater thing over here. We were gonna come get you guys, but before you fucking snuck up on us. This little drop right here seems like it's maybe a one-way ordeal. It'd be very hard to get back up in it without any equipment. And Tumlin and I couldn't reach the top just by ourselves. We're not tall enough.
No, and I always
Is
bring rope, but I left
know.
it on the boat.
okay. Leah's gonna turn to him and say, "Is it like a sheer drop or are there rocks?"
So you guys start to take a couple steps down, and you also notice the stairs go all the way down to the last step, and then there's a 20-foot sheer drop to a circular room. The room is covered with all kinds of plants because at the top, it's like this room is domed, kind of like the Queen's court that you guys were in a long time ago. And so there's a couple spots where the light breaks through, which is what's causing these plants to grow. But in the center of this is a giant hole that goes deeper down.
How are those trees or are those bushes in there?
They're all bushes, plankton, a mixture of like earthly plants and coral, like dying coral that's hanging on. And in the far, far distance, I'm just going to say you can see it, but there's these very prominent geometric white shapes that definitely don't fit this scenery.
On the walls beyond the drop, is there any anything?
Roll me a perception to see how far you can see, because right now, by what I can tell by your character thingy, you shouldn't be able to. Yeah, no, you can't. No, it's too far out. Unless you want to drop down, you can't see any further.
If I drop down, how
ahead.
much am I gonna take damage?
You could probably get down there, slide down there just fine. It's just getting back up is the problem, I'd say. By your
So-
intellect.
I can I can tell the guys like I can drop down and take a look if you want.
Leah, wait. How are you gonna get back up?
Oh, she could use my she's light and leaf, so I could lower my spear and we could pull her up.
Yes, that.
How far is it, Carl? 20 feet?
About 20 feet.
How
Yeah,
long is the spear?
that's like Tor hanging. Tor's 6'4", so his arms are probably like 3 feet. So if he hangs like off the edge, his
I
feet
can-
are 13 feet above the ground. You know what I
can
mean?
try taking a running
Minus-
jump.
Minus, but also if you're holding a spear, I think Carl said the spear was 6 feet.
Yes, but if Tor hangs off the edge, just like just by his hands, and like lays like a stick,
Against the wall.
his feet are 13 feet off the ground.
I mean, I can hold you. I'm very strong.
I know, but what I'm saying is we need like 3 or 4 people to go down and up. You know how you ever seen those videos online with like the people that get-
Centipede.
yeah, like they like triangle or like tower themselves up a cliff. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much what we have to do because it's that tall.
We really
like,
need rope.
Yeah,
not
we
gonna-
can't. We don't have rope, but we can't send 2 people because 2 people can't get up unless they're both 10 feet tall. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, she could climb up this. Oh, it's a sheer drop.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
pretty.
she could try to jump up and catch the spear too.
I mean, if you can, so if Tama leans over, if Tor leans over, he's got probably 3 feet. The
But
spear's
there's-
probably 3 feet,
there's-
6 feet. So you got to jump 14 feet.
The spear is 6 feet.
But also too, like there is vegetation though, so I could fashion some type of rope.
Yeah, it would take.
Are you sure
very
you want
long.
to take that risk though? I mean, what if you get down there and then you're
I'm
stuck?
just trying to help.
All I'm saying is we could probably get down there and back up there relatively easily,
I mean,
but
that's,
we
that's
all
fine.
have to do it. You know what I mean?
Or, I'm just
Yeah.
spitballing here. We could go back to the camp, see if they have a rope, and then come back.
But they didn't have a rope.
It- there's
We
no
don't know.
idea.
How do we know that? We didn't really look, did we?
I mean,
yeah,
Leah got a fucking 20.
yeah. There's
Alright.
no rope.
You,
So
I know you don't know that, but as a DM, I'm like, save the whales, save some time. There's no rope.
There's no rope.
I'm telling you.
Like
Okay.
if there was rope, I would have brought rope, but there's no
Okay.
rope.
yeah. So Leah's just like, no,
So-
I searched the whole camp. We're
You know,
like, oh,
you know,
okay.
let's just put our faith in Moradin, and let's just all just jump down there.
Well,
Okay.
what was on the
No,
other side? Why did
no,
you guys turn invisible?
What?
What was on the other side? Why are you guys invisible?
I was wondering when they were gonna tell you. Oh wait, everybody,
Like-
wait, everybody, roll me a perception check, please. This
Oh.
is so fun.
I thought they were just trying to scare
Oh,
us.
you got a fucking 1. Yeah.
I got a
21.
4 plus a 2, so 6.
I got a 15.
Leah,
Yeah.
corner of your eye.
Oh shit.
You start to hear and feel like the pitter patter of some feet coming
Oh,
down the
shit.
hallway in your
Guys.
direction.
Guys, there's something coming.
Oh shit! It has a pog.
Yeah, we're fine. We're invisible. They gotta worry.
You have a
Guys.
few minutes before it arrives. It's pretty slow, but it's starting to like slowly lumber its way.
Oh,
We have a
Tor
choice:
takes his-
either fight this or go down the cliff. What are we gonna do,
this is
guys?
from tumbling and does this thing look like it's gonna come after us?
It hasn't like cued into like that you're even there. It's just like, you know how it's what do you call it? It's sniffing around and exploring. It's not like in hunt mode, if that makes sense.
Okay. So Tor's gonna take his axe from Tumlin because Tumlin went to go get it for him. He's gonna try and run up and like scare it. You know what I mean? Like kind of make it run
Oh
away.
god.
Okay.
Maybe
I don't know.
If he gets close enough, he's gonna smack it with like the flat of his axe, and then like get the fuck out of here, kind of deal.
So roll me a intimidation check.
Okay.
Ooh, I have advantage in that.
Oh, not good.
It's a nat one.
Oh, it's not good.
Oh.
Is it like what, a 2?
No, it's less than what I wanted.
Okay.
Oh.
So so you
It's got
go
a- it's a
to
9.
you go to run up to it, and as you do, like it doesn't quite register that you're there until you put your hands out and you scream at it. That's what I'm assuming you're doing to it.
Yeah, he's gonna push it. He's gonna like, like.
So once it kind of calculates like what's going on, like you go to take like the flat of the axe to like smack its butt or something like that, and it
Yeah.
actually like maneuvers its giant teeth around the head of the axe and pulls it like sharply pulls it out of your hands and throws it to the side.
Mm.
Awesome.
And then it kind of like how I'm trying to figure out the kind of sound it would sound like.
Oh, it's just
An
gonna.
angry.
It's kind
Course, you're gonna
it's
punch
like
it, yeah.
it's a moist kind of gaspy sound because it does its mouth is like practically always open, but as it like kind of like chirps and screams at you, you're not. Well, everybody roll me an animal handling check for me. Anybody
yeah.
who wants to.
Fucking another 5. God damn it.
I got a 14.
18.
Thank God everybody else is fucking.
So that the sound that it make was not like an I'm angry, that was more of like a distress call.
And I'll turn to Tor and be like, there's more. Like, this is why we were invisible. Like, there's more.
Does it
There's
look like
like
it's
3.
And it starts to like back away from Tor, but
Uh,
you know, it's
There's
like
like
gaspy whimpering as it's trotting off.
Yeah, I'm gonna like smack it in its fucking nose hole. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know?
It
Leah's just
doesn't-
gonna like shake her head.
I'll say to the. It doesn't seem aggressive though.
There's
Yeah, but
4 altogether though.
there are animals that aren't aggressive by themselves, but are aggressive in a pack. They could be aggressive in a
Oh,
pack,
good point.
like a wolf. It's
Yeah,
aggressive by
yeah.
itself, but it's aggressive in a pack. So Tor grabs
Just
his
like
axe and he's like, yeah.
Just like in Jurassic Park with the little dinosaurs.
Yeah, I say at this point in time we only have like one choice if we don't want to fight it. Is
What do
to
you
go
mean
down.
if we don't want to fight it?
So
You
once
hear
they
like
were-
you hear like a small flatulent sound as the thing like skitters off down the hall and out of sight.
Once
Interesting.
again, because Tor can't see in the dark, I'm gonna go fetch his axe and give it to him.
Right, exactly. Like,
And this is I have to keep reminding myself that you guys are not clothed. So it's
Yeah.
just I keep sitting like sticking in dingleberries like every few minutes
mean-
as you bend over to pick shit up or do something.
I'm wearing leather
no,
armor.
Oh,
Tor-
so-
Dublin is not
sorry.
wearing leather, but
All right, yeah.
you know, Leah's gonna be like, really? Are we really gonna? Do we really have to do that?
Like I feel like a squire at this point, just getting. Here you go, my lord. Here's your
Yeah.
axe.
Would
I mean,
you
she's
rather
gonna
me
look at
just killed
Tumblin
it
and
dead?
say, like, he just took it out of your hand, like it was nothing. You really want to fight 4 of them?
Yeah.
Anyways, I will say sorry. I need to like retrack you guys back to
Yeah.
course because that was fun. But so Tor asked Leah and Lacera what was going on in the room that they went to, and that So go ahead.
That's what was going on. There's 4 of them in there, so we were being stealthy and getting
And-
information off the wall.
I mean,
Yep.
you could have scared them off, killed them for a meal. Any one of those.
I mean, given that Leah doesn't really have much of a weapon and it's just me, I didn't
Oh, I
want to
was gonna
risk us dying.
Lacera is the weapon, okay? Yeah.
So
We were being stealthy.
Torres just kind of gives this sarcastic, like, "Oh, what you didn't fight it?" Like, you know, okay, he knows you guys don't fight it, wouldn't fight it, so he's like, huh. Fine.
I
So
mean,
what do
I
you-
don't know what. There could have been more. I mean, we only saw the 4. If we went deeper down there,
Yeah,
there
we
might have
could
been
have.
like a swarm of them.
I agree. No, that was
So
the
that's
correct choice. The correct choice for Innkeeper.
Plus, we knew if we killed them that you guys would be pissed that you missed out on it.
Exactly.
I mean, if it gave us food. We
I mean,
coulda-
If it comes to food, we can come back down here later. It's fine.
yeah.
We,
right.
we don't have a lot of time. I mean, like the Trollogans could come back soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's,
So where are you
let's
guys
figure out what
going
to
at this point?
So I think we should just go down the sheer cliff.
Okay, I'm down
Oh,
with
so
that.
you guys fully explored what was over there? There was no more.
There was kind of.
There was what?
Well, we didn't go further down that hall, so it could have went deeper for all we know. Oh, we could if you want to go back and fight those things, but you know.
Well, I mean,
Just
we're in
saying.
this pretty grove-like thing. There's probably a giant snake that's gonna eat us in this big hole over here. So
Oh,
might
this
as well
hole's a
take a
one-way ticket, though. If we go down there, we're not coming back up. I'm just
No,
saying, like.
I believe we could come back up because we could do the whole
Yeah, we could get back up.
Tor would hoist Tumlin up on his shoulders, and then either Leo or Lucero would climb up to the top,
Yeah.
and then pull Lucero up next, and then you guys would pull. You guys would hold Tumlin, and then Tor would grab onto Tumlin's legs, and then we'd all pull ourselves up. Yeah, it's this
you-
weird like fucking
It could.
human
Yes.
lab
No.
bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. We could get back up.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
just
let's do that.
jump
Because-
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
jumping down. We're be brave.
Okay. We're going in the hole.
Into the damn hole we go.
Into the hole.
If only I took flying.
Okay. So as you guys fall down into this area, you notice that all of a sudden the waves, you don't hear them anymore. It seems like you're so far down now at this point that you no longer you no longer hear them. Again, in this section, there's a very vast amount of grove phenomenons for some reason, a mixture between sea plants. You have some very large vines, pretty stiff, as well as some like what looks like seaweed that has gone from standing upright to laying down because there's no longer a buoyant factor to this area. And they now like drape down in these long tendrils that go deep into this large hole that goes further down. To the west, you see another naturally formed tunnel that travels further down. Again, with stalactites and mites that kind of, anchor the way, describing this area. And above, there's some breaks within like the ceiling that's letting the light in, allowing these plants to flourish in this space. Along the bottom, you also notice that there's a lot of invertebrates, as well as like certain bugs and crabs that are now like fighting over this space, sometimes each other, as you kind of like look around. And along the far wall, I'm just trying to see how far people can see here. You guys can't. Along the far wall, you see these very large, bright, white geometric shapes that look like they have kind of penetrated the natural wall on the outside and are now intruding on this natural space. Everybody roll me a perception check now that you're inside this room.
Hey.
7. I see nothing.
Natural 1.
I got a 16.
I see 10. It's all up to you, Tor.
What
Okay.
do my limited human eyeballs see?
So you look around and you notice that there is water like trickling down from those white geometric shapes along the outside edge. Like it pierced in through something, is holding back part of the ocean, but it lets just a little bit in, and those small traces of water are dripping down the plants, keeping them alive, but also
Oh.
down deeper into whatever room is below this one.
So if I run like over here, well not run, but like if
Yeah.
I get like over, stop. Okay, stop right here.
If you're gonna run over there, that's fine, but I want you to roll like.
I'm not gonna run.
Mhm.
You want me to roll what?
Go
I-
ahead.
I don't-
Tell me where you were gonna go.
I was gonna go to like right here, not
Mhm.
this great, and I was gonna see if I suspected that these white things are holding together like a rock or a cliff face that's like keeping the ocean out.
I'm gonna say that yeah, that's a good assumption.
Yeah, okay, because that's what I came over here to see. So I would walk over as far as I needed to see that. If that means I have to walk way over here, that's so be it.
I'll say once you get to here, because I would say you would need to do that. You need to get close. Roll me a perception check.
I'll do it. Hey, bad.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got a 9.
Everything looks great. And
All
you
right.
and you keep walking. As you get to here,
I have to get over here. Okay.
as you walk to here, you hear a loud, piercing screaming from behind you.
Mm.
1 second.
Bring it, motherfucker. Yeah.
As a creature, you didn't notice it, but this creature has bat-like wings. It has 3 long clawed talons on each feet and a tail that has like kind of not scaly, but like a dorsal fin that runs down its back, and 2 like barbs that run out of the cheeks of its face, and just like a mangle of needle-like teeth and tiny little dots for eyes in the same kind of nose slits that the creature did, that you saw from behind you, that was in the tunnel. And you look up, and this creature makes itself known as it leaps off of the wall and starts to fly in space where that big like hole is, as it's like looking directly at you in a very like aggressive stance.
Fucking bring it on, I guess. Yeah.
And yeah, actually I think this is a great point to stop. So we have 5 minutes before 11. I'm going for a bit.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so we're gonna stop there. I appreciate everybody who came out to see the shit show. Next time there'll be a lot less technical stuff as I kind of work through some things before next Saturday, like the camera and its movement and all that good stuff. Um, but yeah, if you enjoyed this stuff, hit the follow button. If you didn't enjoy it, I apologize. Just don't come back. And we'll see you guys next time. But for now, we will see you later. Say bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Bye.